Hey guys, I'm back. I think if it does it again, we'll just have to wait till another night. It was weird because today I got a phone call from the cable company. Well, first I didn't know who it was, and I couldn't hear anybody, so I just hung up because you know how you get these calls and you don't know who they are. So they called again, and I didn't make it to my phone in time. I was at work, and so when I got home, I dialed the number back, and it was my cable. And they're like, well, we need to come to your house. I said, but we haven't called you. I said, everything's fine. Everything's working. And they said, well, we need to check some lines from your something to something. So maybe there's something going on. I don't know. But we didn't call them to come. But they said there's some sort of cable that they have to check. And I'm kind of wondering if this might have something to do with it. I don't know. But if it happens again, they're supposed to come Saturday morning. So they'll fix it, or I don't know. I just hope that it just doesn't freeze up again, because if it does, we'll make it again for another night. And I'm really sorry that happened, but I guess that does just happen, to people. So out of my control. But anyway, got a lot of good jewelry tonight. Got a lot of bags of jewelry tonight. I have some. Hi, Alice. Hi, Roxana. I have a lot of jewelry. I've got some vintage Halloween and a few other miscellaneous little items that we're going to take a look at tonight. So yeah, how's everybody doing? What a mess. So I went to work today, and we had a big machinery auction today at our local sale barn, and it was 100 degrees today. It was unbelievable. And then a lot of the people that come to these machinery auctions are really older men. And it was so hot out there. One guy came in, and we thought we were going to have to call an ambulance. I mean, it was so hot. It was so hot to be out there. And then today is the start of the flywheel in my town. It is, you know what a flywheel is. It's like a engine, like a belt run, old machinery. Anyway, they have a big flywheel here, and there's a lot of vendors that set up and have antiques and stuff like that. And I thought, oh boy, do I want to go to that? But I did. I found a few good things. But it was so hot. I stayed 30 minutes and left. I just couldn't take it anymore. It was so hot. Hi, Krista. Hi, Susan. No, you didn't miss anything. Yeah, I froze, and I was just completely, yeah. So I had to completely shut down my computer, restart the whole thing, and then the little wheel just kept spinning and spinning. And finally it said don't unplug it, but I unplugged it because it wouldn't stop spinning. And so I finally got it booted up again. So I'm hoping, hi Shannon. I'm hoping that I stay here. Because I don't know what happened. I was just froze. But thank all of you for coming and sticking with me. I know this is a later sale for some of you, and I do apologize for that. If I could switch my sale to a Friday night or a Saturday night, I'd certainly do it. And we may do a Friday or Saturday night sale one of these times anyway. That way people don't have to get up and go to work, because I know I have to. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. If there's anything in particular that you saw in the hi Judy, she's back. If there's anything in particular that you guys saw that you wanted, and you wanted me to do it first, then that's great. It doesn't matter which order I go in. It's all just stacked over here, and I don't really have anything, I'm not organized, so it doesn't matter. I'm never organized. Never. Not ever. There is no organizational skills whatsoever right here. I did find a couple little pretty things today that I'm going to be bringing on. I found a really cute Fenton piece. Well, I think it's a cute piece. And we're going to start with that. And then we'll start out. I've got lots of bags of jewelry. Fenton, and it is a butterfly. And I really like it. I probably didn't even get a measuring tape or anything going. Here's something. We use it. It's in the store. Just use it. It's my 50-cent ruler. Hi, Linda. So this is it. Isn't this gorgeous? This is a piece of Fenton. It is a vintage piece of Fenton, and it is a butterfly, as you can see. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it is marked Fenton right under its little wing right there. There's a little circle right there, and it does say Fenton on it. And it is a ring holder. From my understanding, you would slip your rings on. Let's see if we can get one of mine on there. There's one. So I guess you could put it at beside your bed at night, or whatever. My fingers are kind of small. I'm not small, but my fingers are. So if you had a larger ring, it would fit right down on there. So this is, we'll just measure from its highest wing. If I can see. It's about 5 inches tall. And then the bottom round base part of it is about 3¼ or so. It's a really pretty green. And it is Fenton. And we're going to start this out at only $12. Okay, Shannon, sounds good. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I made it back. We're going to start this piece of Fenton out at only $12. It is a ring holder. You would just slide your rings on there. It is a really pretty butterfly. We're starting it out at $12. It is marked Fenton under one of its little wings right here. Hi, Dirt Road Memories. Nice to see you. It's marked right there. There's a gorgeous piece of Fenton. And it's a different piece of Fenton. I mean, I can't say I've seen every single piece of Fenton out there, but I've never seen this one. Let me put my rings back on. It's a very pretty green color. And I can turn this light down. It might give a better picture of it. Very pretty piece of Fenton. I have started it out at $12 on the Fenton. And the way we do it now is if you want to bid, because what I do now is I don't count it down. If, let's say, Dirt Road is the only person in, once I write the word stop, if you are not above the stop, you are no longer allowed to bid. So if I type stop and she is the only one, she is the winner. And if you are done bidding, you have to write the word out. That way we know who's still in and out. It's something I'm still working on. I've done it a few times. It's a lot nicer than sitting here counting down like a shuttle's gonna go in the air. 10, 9. So I have Patricia at 13. Dirt Road is at 14. And again, the little Fenton stamp is underneath the wing, right there. If you can see it, it is there. I assure you, it's very hard to see it, but there it is, right there. That little circle, it's there. No, the butterfly is green. There's a very pretty color of green. Hi, Randy. Nice to have you. And it's a ring holder. So you would slide your rings on here. Like mine, like I said, I'm a size 7. Again, I don't know why my hands are so small and the rest of me so big, but that's just the way it is. But your rings would just slide on the little thing, right? I'm sure if you're like a 8 or a 9, they're gonna fit on there a little better. Because that is a 7 that is on there. But it is a really pretty piece of Fenton. I have Randy at 15. Dirt Road is out. I have Patricia and Randy. I'm going to go ahead and type in stop. It's hard for me to say the color of green. I'm not really sure what you would call the green, but it is a very pretty green. Can we just call it pretty green? If you want in, please get in. I'm going to put in my stop. If you are not above the stop, you are not allowed to bid. Patricia was out, and so Randy, you have it for 15. Thank you, Mr. Randy. And thank all of you for bidding. It is a cute little piece of Fenton. And I'll make sure it's wrapped really well for you, Randy. It is a very nice one. And we will do a drawing tonight. I'm just to start grabbing bags of jewelry. If I haven't said, oh, you're very welcome. If I haven't said hi to anybody that's come in, hello. Again, if I freeze up again, we'll probably just have to put the sale off until another night. But we'll get in what we can, just in case something's going on. Like I said, my cable people called us today, so that could have something to do with it. And like Alice said earlier, it could have something to do with how hot it is. Here's the bag that you're going to get. It is such a pretty bag. Very hippie style looking. It's a nice looking bag too. Really nice, really clean. Now there's some of the bags have vintage jewelry in them. Some of them just have just newer jewelry, but fun jewelry to wear. So this is the bag. This bag right here is going to start out at only $10. You get everything in the bag. It is starting out at $10. Here, I love these. I love these. These are like a bubblegum pink beads, and they are really long. Super long. This bag is starting out at $10. And then here is, I don't know what this is exactly. It is not old. It's just a fun piece. I don't really know what it is. I think it might be some sort of a buckle. It's got all these multicolored stones in there. I don't think they're glass, but it's kind of cool. And then you get these new earrings. These are all packaged new. These are blue. And these are, I like this color, kind of a rusty kind of color. And they're a nice big size if you like the bigger earrings. So these are a nice big size. And then this is, of course, not silver, but it's just a fun little ring, and it is adjustable. And then here are some white earrings. These are your hoops. And here is a little brooch. Here is another little brooch. This bag is starting out at $10. And then here is a necklace. This is not old. It's just a fun piece of jewelry. I don't exactly know how this one does up. I can't figure out, but it's a necklace. And then here is, these are a wooden pair of earrings. They are still new in the package. And then these are also new in the package. Hold them up for you. And this is probably my favorite color. They're kind of a rust looking color. And then here are some white ones. And then here are your pink beads. This, I don't know what this is. I really don't. And then here is just a fun little ring. It is adjustable. $10. This one's starting out at $10. Yes, Mr. Rande. $10 for everything. And there's a lot of, like I said, this is just, some of this is just still in the package, just new fun jewelry. There's not hardly any vintage in here. But if you need to give gifts out, these are still new in the package. So that's always nice. I've got Randy at 10. And again, the necklaces and stuff, I always try to put in a little separate bag so you're not having to unravel everything. So I always try to remember to do that. And you got the little bag. The bag's adorable. If I don't have anybody else in there, as this table, see, I was disorganized or unorganized, not disorganized, unorganized. Oh, I've got Judy at 12 and Randy at 13. Now Judy at 14. I was trying to bunch all of this stuff together to get pictures and stuff done so I could redo the sale tonight, you know, since I froze up that time. Now everything is really a mess. I'm going to go ahead and type in stop. If you want to get in this, you have to be above the stop to bid now. Let's see. And Judy Bolin says out, and Randy is at $13. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Now I'm going to show you this card. I'll probably just wait for a few minutes just in case somebody wants to look it up or do some research on it before we start bidding on it. I love this card. My weekend was wonderful, by the way. I went to a rock concert. Most of you are probably my age. I'll be 58. And so, but even if you were a little older or just a little bit younger, you would know who Great White is. I can tell you that I found out that I was old that night. All I could think about was, wow, I can't wait till this is over. Wow, this is loud. It's okay, Judy. I got you. And when I kept thinking, man, my bed sounds so good, but it was fun. And my boyfriend loved it and he had a great time. But we did a little antiquing that day. And this lady, oh, you wouldn't believe all the Halloween stuff she has. She has the paper mache jack-o'-lanterns. She has the devil paper mache. She has everything you could imagine. And she's like, oh, I've got tons more of this at home. And she's got mega cards. She's spendy. and her whole shop is spendy, but I couldn't walk away from this one. I couldn't do it. I could not walk away from it because it was so cool. But I want to go back to her shop because she says she's going to bring some more of her Halloween stuff. And I told her, I said, I'll probably just get to look at it, but it was cool. So this is the card. 'Tis Halloween. And she is a flying mermaid. Come fly with me and we'll bewitch. I don't know what are we see? Whatever we see, whatever that means. Hi, Bonnie. It looks like I'm starting to freeze up a little again. Oh, please don't. Yeah, the concert was, yeah, I'm old. I've just determined it. I'm like, wow, it was just way too much. So this is a card. No, she doesn't have any shoes on. Oh, wait a minute. I thought she was a mermaid. She does. I thought it was a mermaid. Well, it doesn't matter. I loved her anyway. Maybe she's a mermaid with shoes. But anyway, I did do some research on this card and I found her for $149. It is the only one that I found on Ruby Lane. I have not found her anywhere else. At least I haven't. So I'm freezing up. I may lose you guys tonight. If I do, I'll do a sale this weekend. Yeah, dang it. Anyway, I never even noticed she had shoes on. I really thought she was a mermaid. Could she be a mermaid with uh shoes on? Because I'm trying to think that the card I found. Let me just go back. Maybe I can find her again and see what the card is that I found said. Yeah, here it is. Mark's Halloween. It doesn't call her a mermaid either. But there she is for $149 for the mermaid card. That's her. Anyway, I'll give you time to think about it, look her up or whatever. I absolutely love her. And I won't be asking that for the card, trust me. But sometimes people just like to do their own little research, and that's what we're going to do. Mermaid legs, human feet. Hello. Maybe. When I thought she was a mermaid, but I mean, I really don't even care because I just love the card. I have never seen such a card, and I just love her. I do. I absolutely love her. So we're going to look at her a little bit later. Okay, so next is this necklace. Now, this is not an old necklace. This is just a fabulous necklace. This necklace was made by Lane Bryant, if you know who Lane Bryant is. Mr. Randy, the start will be 75 on the card. So this is the necklace, and this is a lame, and it is nice and heavy. They're not glass, but man, this thing is just well done. It is a fabulous, fabulous necklace by Lane Bryant. Multiple strands of beads. Look how pretty they are. I'm going to start it out at only $10. It's beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. 7 strands. Oh, and if anybody needs numbers, just let me know. The Fit and Butterfly was number 1, and the bag of jewelry I just sold to Randy is going to be number 50. And then this one will be number 2. Start is 10. Sure. Lane Bryant did a great job on this necklace. They really did. All the embellishments, the hook, everything on it is like silver toned. Hi, Anna. So this necklace is starting out at $10. It's 7 strands. I know everything goes in bags, but I do have some jewelry that I just don't put in the bags until I just show it a few times. If it doesn't, then eventually it may go into one. But some of the jewelry is just sold by itself because it's just great. It's great all by itself. I would say this is probably under £1, yes. If you need, I can give my scale out. I'd say it's probably under £1, maybe. Let me grab my scale. Please don't freeze up on me. Last time I went in this room and came back, I was frozen. Okay. We're going to measure it. We're going to weigh it because it is quite heavy. So for those of you that, when you get your packages, you're like, oh, I don't want to pay for an 8-pound package. It's 8.2. 8.2. We'll just leave the scale here in case we need it again. 8.2. If I have no interest in the necklace, we shall move on. It is a beautiful necklace. If there's anything that you see that doesn't sell and you'd like it, all you have to do is email me and I'll make sure that you get it. So, Randy, did you want this for 10? Yay or nay, sir? Yay or nay? It is beautiful. Well, very, very well done necklace. We're going to move on. Randy, just tell me yes or no, and I'll write you down. Okay. What else? I do have some beautiful little things. Oh, here we go. We'll do this one next. All right. I'm sure he'll tell me if he wants it or not. Okay. So this is a vintage hat pin holder. It's got the little blue flowers. Turn this light the different direction. And maybe down just a bit. And then the little hat pin holder is about 3 inches tall. I don't find any chips or cracks or anything on it. Still has this little quirky thing in the bottom. Got the little blue flowers. It's really pretty. We're going to start it out at only $8. It's got the kind of gold on the top and then around the bottom right there, and those really pretty blue flowers. We're starting this out at only $8. It is a hat pin holder. Start 8. It is approximately 8 inches tall. There is the top of it. Say, I didn't find any chips or cracks or anything on it. Does have the cork. Does have that gold foiling. It looks like gold foiling on the top. Three inches in height. I have Shannon at 12. Not sure what kind of flowers those are. There's blue, and then there's all the green foliage on there. And then the other side has got like some little red. It's the same. It looks like the same flowers, but then it's got a little bit of red right in there. Very cute, very pretty. If you want in, you need to get in. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in there. You need to be above the stop if you want to bid. Okay, I've got Shannon at 12. Randy, are you in or out? Yes, Mr. Randy, I can see you. I have Randy at 9 and Shannon's at 12. I need to know if Randy is in or out. Randy's at 13. Shannon, do you mean 15? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, whoa, that's a nice one, but it's not nice. Okay, and Randy is out, so it is going to be sold to Shannon. Thank you, Miss Shannon. And that is for 15, not 25. Yay! Thank both of you ladies very, very much. Okay. I think we'll get started on maybe some of our Halloween. Now I showed them last week. I said I really didn't know what to put on them because I really hadn't had a chance to look at them too much. So we've got some choices here. So we have the rattles. Here's another one. Now these have the same design on them, but I do believe they're from different years. This one has a plastic looking handle on it, and this one is wooden. And it's a little loose, little floppy, but it's still on there. So that's a good thing. You can tell even by looking at their openings. You see how they're cut differently. One's a little darker. I'd say the one with the wooden handle is probably a little older. It is a little wobbly, but it is on there. It's not going anywhere, I do not believe. But they're really, really cool. And then we have the little tambourine. He does have a little bit of, I don't know if you would call it, it's a little, I don't want to say it's rusty, but that's what I want to say. I'm just going to let you look at it because it's not perfect, but it's not bad either. Same on the back. Little rusting on the back. But still, I think if you took some steel wool, you could probably get a little bit of that off of there. But it's still very good. And the color is still very, very good on it. I mean, super, super good. And then we have the little horn. The little horn does not blow anymore. It would be for decoration purpose only. So we'll start with this guy right here. And we're starting him out at $40. No, she wrote down there, I mean 15. Oh, sorry, Andy. Did you, Randy, did you want to bid again? I mean, did you want me to open the bidding back up on it? We can certainly do that. I mean, it's up to you, ladies. Did you guys want to open the bidding back up on this? Shannon was at $15. No, you said 15. And if Randy wants to bid 16, then Randy can bid 16. We can just go from there because that's fair to both of you. Okay. Okay. I look for those when I go places because I don't sell any great hat pins, but I know Sam does. I never find any. I'm just buying the hat pin thing so you guys can put Sam's hat pins in them. Oh. So this is starting at $40. It is vintage Halloween. And you can see on the front, it does have a little bit of, I think if you took maybe a little bit of steel wool, that's probably going to bring a little bit of that off of there. But as far as the color goes, it's got such great color. And there's a little bit of rusting on the back. You do have to remember it's old to be in a Halloween band. We're starting it out at $40. The tambourine is starting out at $40. If I don't have any interest in it, it's fine. And then the next thing we'll do are the little shakers. And then these are going to start out 20 each. You can take one or two. And remember, they do have different handles on the back. This one has that plasticky handle on it. And I've seen both of these types of handles on the internet. One is wooden, one is plastic. I would imagine maybe one's a little older than the other. And the wooden handle is loose. It is still on there, but it is loose. So these are starting at 20 each. These are noise makers. Ooh, ooh. If I had any children, they would have not got any of these. They're very, very cool. They've got the owl, the black cat, a pumpkin, a witch. And we're going to throw the horn in there also for the 20. So any of these three, they will start out at 20. The horn no longer blows. Love the scene on there. And then there's the blower. It has seen better days, but the fact that it is just still here and exists is wonderful. No, hardly don't get toys that make noise. Nope, ain't happening. And if anybody's interested in these, they can always get a hold of me via the internet. Okay, what's next? What's next? What's next? All right. Okay, I know what we'll do. This weighs 2.5 pounds. It is full of one earring, broken jewelry, necklaces. There's even jewelry in there that's really okay to wear. I mean, this has got some really nice things in it. Again, they're all mismatched. Some of them don't have matches, the earrings and stuff. But if you are the kind of person that loves to dig through old jewelry, and maybe you need stones or whatever, there are all kinds of wonderful pieces in here that you can use for making jewelry, whatever you want to do. See, that one's just got one little missing stone, so all it's going to need is a stone. And then here is a bracelet. I think all it is missing in the center is a stone. Yeah, I think all of that one's missing in the center is a stone. Yeah. And let's see. What else is in here? I mean, there's just all kinds of stuff. Here is this, the pin off the back. There's just no pin right there. Like this one right here, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this bracelet. It's just that the gold tone on it is decent, but probably something that I just wouldn't sell outright. Maybe it just needs a good cleaning. I don't know. But this thing is 2.5 pounds of stuff. And I'm starting this bag out at $25. $25. Like, look at this one. Isn't that gorgeous? It's got some great stones in it. Great stones. If you are a jewelry maker or a crafter, shoosh. Here is another bracelet that's in the bag. Missing some stones. Here is a little pair of earrings. Just one earring, I think, on that one. But I know a lot of you do crafting. And so this is perfect. Here's a butterfly. Needs some stones. So this bag starts out at $25. And like here is a flower in here. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think there's just I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like here's a flower with some of the enamel's missing off of it. Just a little tiny bit of enamel. But that's in your bag. There's just a ton of stuff in this thing. If you are a crafter, you will love, love, love this bag. And I've had people before say, Tutor, don't you ever have any just crafting bags of jewelry? So here you go. Crafting bag, or there are some pieces in here that you can wear. Starts out at $25. It is a huge bag. There are some amazing stones in there if you're looking for some really good stones. Hi, Dee. It's my sister. This is 2.5 pounds of crafting jewelry. And again, some of it, you might just put a stone in it and be able to wear it. Like this piece is really pretty. This is an earring, but you could probably take the earring back off of it and make it into like a brooch or something. Or you can make Christmas decorations out of it. Whatever you want. $25 start on this bag. It is a big one. It is here if you want it. I'm trying not to tear my card up. Okay. I love this bird. This is a signed Leo Ward Bluebird of Happiness. These used to be real popular about, what, a year and a half or 2 years ago. This is a Leo Ward 1987. He is the Bluebird of Happiness. And you just put your little, I think this is for like a little candle or something that you can sit by your little bluebird. Bluebird of Happiness. And we are starting him out at $10. $10 for a Leo Ward. That's a good price. It is signed on the bottom. Leo Ward. You can kind of see it right there. This one is starting out at $10. Every once in a while, I'll turn him and he's got kind of a green kind of a tinge to him, but he is blue. And he is signed. Starting him out at $10. He's about 3.5 inches tall. And you would just stick like a little candle right there. I think if he had some light beside him, he'd be so pretty lit up. Hi, Pamela 13. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is my second sale tonight. I froze up and had to restart everything. So if you're just wondering what's going on and you saw 2 sales, that's what it is. And my mom says $10. Thank you, Mom. If you want in, you'll need to be in above my stop. If not, it goes to my lovely mother. I got to see her on Monday. I went to my sister Dee's house and we played cards. My Aunt Ruth was there. And we got pizza. We had watermelon. We had Thai salad. Dee made a wonderful banana bread. We had chips. What else did we have? I don't even know. It was just the 4 of us. Well, Dee's husband and brother-in-law were around and they helped us eat. And then Dave brought in a big box of donuts. So it was... And this goes to my mama. Thanks, Mom. It's really pretty. Mom said good because that's your inheritance. I'm going to buy it from you and leave it for you. It's your inheritance. Thanks, Mom. Okay. I really wish I knew what I had done with those beads, but I don't remember. Okay, I am going to show you this. This is a Victorian piece. Yes, I did find this online. I just got it today. When I went to the flywheel, I was shocked that I had even found it. This is the micro mosaic. It's hard to explain them, but if you don't know what micro mosaic is, they're these little bitty glass pieces. And this is from the one that I saw today. They were saying Victorian era, so I would probably believe that that is true. I will tell you, it's hard to see it without the, your little eyeball here. There are some of the mosaic pieces missing, tiny little pieces. You really can't see it unless you have this. You really have to look at it because these are so small. This was online for $289. Now, if you want to take a snapshot and look it up, you certainly may. There's one, like right here on the corner. This one you can see a little bit better than you can all the rest of them. Like you can see right there, there's a couple of pieces of the stones missing. But my gosh, it's so tiny. I don't know how you could even notice it. I didn't even get an opportunity to clean it, which I don't know how to clean these little mosaic tiles. I would have no idea. Here's the back of it. Again, if you want to, you're welcome, Mom. Teresa Lynn. My name is Tutor. If you want to take a screenshot of it, you certainly can. It does up just fine. It's all in good working order. I don't remember where I saw this. I don't remember the site it was on. It may have been, let's see here, Poshmark. I don't recall. Anyway, I'm going to start it out at $65. I know it's worth more than that. But to be fair, it does have a few little of the mosaic little pieces missing. And I think maybe even the one I saw today probably had some pieces missing. I don't know if their value was just exaggerated at $289 or not, but I'm just going off of what I gave for it. So I'm starting it out at $65. It is a beautiful Victorian piece. And they had theirs listed as a Victorian piece, so I'm trusting them. I do believe that that is what this is. Again, take a screenshot. Why did my air conditioning shut off? What's going on? Super gorgeous piece. If you're into vintage jewelry, you know how to clean it. I'm sure it would get even prettier. If you're looking at those, every single little piece is that you're looking at the color and everything. It's all itty bitty teeny tiny pieces of mosaic glass or tile or whatever you want to call them. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Super, super nice. So if you're interested, just let me know. You can email me. Very, very pretty. There we go. Why don't we just do something fun right now? Because I feel like doing something fun. Everybody just what do you want to call it? Refresh, because we're going to play a game. Going to play a game. Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous, Shannon. If you want to do a screenshot of it or whatever, you're certainly welcome to do it. Somebody, like I said, somebody had, I don't remember what site it was on. I wish I could remember. Somebody had it on today. I don't remember what website it was. I think it was for $289. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Gorgeous Victorian Italian. Yeah. I mean, it's right there. And then the price was $289. Absolutely beautiful piece. And I just got a super good deal on it today. So just passing it along. Like I said, there's a few little mosaic pieces that are out of it, but you know, for as old as it is, there'd be a lot of pieces out of me too. Okay. So we're going to play a game for just a little prize. Just a cute little prize. So whoever types in the letter that I have written down here is the winner. It is a letter, not a number. So go ahead and start typing letters. Stop. We have a winner. Go back, back, back. It is right here, and it is Miss Judy Bolin with the letter J. J for Judy. There you go. J for Judy. Judy Booty. Judy Booty's the winner. Okay. Judy, you have the choice of getting $5 off of your order today or this fantastic lipstick. It's Hey Sugar Lip Balm set. So it's got French vanilla, pink velvet, cocoa mint, and berry cream. What are you thinking, Miss Judy? Let me see if I can turn this light down. Can you see it better? Stupid computers. Hey, sugar. So you get the little gift set here, or you can get $5 off of your order. You just tell me what you want. $5 or this. It's a really nice set. Yay, Judy. I would have taken this too because it's really cool. I've been wanting to get in there and eat some of that French vanilla. Oh, Judy lip balm set. Congratulations. Really like it. Really, really do. Okay, we're going to go ahead and put the card on. I've had it out earlier. Most of you have had a chance maybe to look it up. This card did sell on, well, I saw it on Ruby Lane or sold on Ruby Lane. I can't remember, but they had it listed for $149. It is postmarked 1911. The card was actually printed in 1910. I am starting the card out at $75. She is in good condition. I absolutely love her. Love, love, love this Halloween card. It is the only one I've ever seen like it. The lady there at that little antique store had so many Halloween cards. And she's like, oh, I've got more back here. And so she started flipping through them. And I said, whoa, stop. I said, I got to have that one. So it's the only thing I bought in her whole store. It's the only thing I bought in her whole store because I couldn't afford to buy anything else. I was like, I'll take this. And I jewed her down a little bit on it too, which was good because I didn't think she would go down on it, but she did. I'm starting it out at $75. It is in good shape. She is amazing. I thought it was a mermaid, but somebody pointed out to me tonight that she has on shoes. Maybe it's just a mermaid dress. Don't care. I still love her. One side it says George, and then over here he sent it to Miss Marie Gorlich, 1519 11th Street, in some place called Social. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Social. I have no idea. This is a beautiful, outstanding card. It's Halloween. There's her pretty face. I'm starting her out at $75. I don't know on my channel if I have a lot of postcard or Halloween collectors, but I wasn't leaving without this card. And I would afford to. I would love to collect Halloween cards, but I can't afford to. If I have no interest in her, it's okay. I'm going to wrap her back up very gently. Very, very gently. Again, you know where she's at if you want. Okay, let's just do another, let's do this hand. I really like this hand. Like, I always find these hands in white and really no other color really. But look at this one. It's got flowers on it. It is a Japan piece. Now, it will either sit up straight like this, or you can lay it down. It is, so I got this today too. Again, no time to wipe it off or anything. Just got it, went, yeah, we're selling this tonight. Almost 6 inches tall. Here's the little hand rots, yeah. We're going to start it out at only $6. Like I say, normally they're just white. I've only seen them, the little hands, in white. I may have seen a black one before. I had it was way different than this though. It was Amberina. And of course, it was a lot higher priced. I mean, it was just this gorgeous hand that I had. Um, Again, you can lay her just like this if you want to. She's got the little flowers on her. I'll wipe her down before I send her to you. I say I just picked her up today, just today. They're just little flowers. They're just little tiny flowers. Maybe she's an ashtray. I don't know. She's got like a little gold thing right there. I think she'd be cute, like with some little soap in it, or like beside your bed when you go to bed at night, put your earrings in there. I think it's really cute. Like I said, I usually just find white. As a matter of fact, the booth that I went to today at the Flywheel, they had two other hands, but they were double hands out like this, and I've seen those before, and they were just white. I liked this one because it had the flowers on it. I have Randy at $6. And I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. You have to be above the stop if you want to bid. And it's an automatic sold to Randy. And that is number 6. Thank you. And Randy, did you want those beads a while ago? I didn't get a reply from you. Did you want these for 10? Just let me know. Just put yes or no so I do not forget to write them down. Okay. So I can see what I got back here. Bag of jewelry. This is a nice vintage bag. Look at the pretty, pretty pink. Pretty, pretty pink. This is full of really nice stuff. This bag is going to start out at $25. $25 on this bag. It is full. It's going to take a while to go through it, and I do apologize for that. We'll go through it as fast as we can. Here's the inside. It's all silky, and it says St. Thomas on it. Very nice silky. And it's a nice big bag. Okay. And I love this bracelet. This bracelet, if you have chubby arms like me, this makes them look thinner. I love this. It looks very slimming. Here's your first bracelet. I love this bracelet. So this bracelet's going to be in the bag. This is a cool, cool, cool bracelet. I got this today. Look how pretty that is. Isn't that neat? That's in your bag. Now this is Napier. I'm going to say it like I'm French or something. This is the necklace. And you get the bracelet. So you get the necklace and the bracelet. 2 pieces here. And it is marked Napier. That's the way I'm going to pronounce it. And then this still has the tag on it. It says genuine cultured freshwater pearls. So this is the freshwater pearls. Very pretty. And they still have their vintage tag on it. Now, this is not old, but I love it because I loved it for the color of the bag because they're pink. This is such a pretty necklace. Look at that necklace. Isn't that pretty? Gorgeous. That is in your bag. This is cool too. I'll show you all the earrings in a minute. Margot, it started at 25, hun. This necklace is in your bag. This is a really pretty vintage necklace right here. It's okay, Margot. That's in your bag. This is such a cool looking necklace. And then these are patent date on them, 1967. Yeah, patent 1967. And these are really pretty. These are patent 1967. And I loved these. These don't have any markings on them, but I love these earrings. Look at the stones on the bottom, how big they are. Those are some nice big, and there's little stones on the top, and then at the very bottom of the leaf, there's these big, beautiful rhinestones on the bottom. So pretty. And then we've got a lot of beautiful earrings because I bought so many earrings the other day. Just gorgeous earrings that I got. You're going to get these. I love the inside of those. They are just the coolest. And then these little pink ones. These little pink ones. Now, these are purple, but I still love them because, you know, I love purple. And then these little pink ones right here. Wait till you see all these. These are a pair of vintage, I think were they listener? What were these? Yes, and they still have their original tag. These are a pair of vintage listener with the original tag hanging off of it. If I can hold it still. There is the original tag on that. And look at the stone. They're just beautiful. These are listener. And then you're going to get these earrings. Really pretty. And now I've never seen anything like this before. Somebody's going to have to help me with what this is. So this is how these do up. And I've never seen it. So they do up like this. And they've got this weird back on them. They're both exactly like that. And they do up really funky. I've never seen them. But here's the front of them. Really pretty. Gonna get those. And then these are pretty too. I can't remember who does these. Oh, these are Coro. And you're gonna get those. So all of this starts at $25. Starting at $25 for all of it. Yeah, there's a lot of beautiful, beautiful jewelry here. We'll go ahead and we'll throw in a ring. When I throw in a ring, I want to make sure it's a nice one. Yeah, you can't get this much jewelry for $25 anywhere. And I always try to make sure it's nice, you know, when I put a bag together like this. Well, I try to make sure all of it's nice, but when I put in a big bag, I want to make sure you have, you know, I want to make it nice. Okay, this is a really pretty ring. I don't know if it's 925 or not. Let me check it. No, it's not vintage or anything, but it says Sophia. Look at this. I think that's an onyx stone, like a black. It's got to be at least like a size 8 or 8.5. Wingbacks. Okay. I've never seen them before. This is a real pretty ring. It doesn't fit me right, but I mean, it's. So that's your bag for $25. Super, super nice bag for $25. Starting, and you get the pretty vintage bag too. It's got a little silk in there, and it's really nice. I mean, it's super nice bag. I'm going to start putting it all back in. Once I put the stop in, you have to be above the stop to bid. Love this bracelet. That bracelet's going in. Let's see, the freshwater pearls. They still have their original tags on them. Still have their original tags, the freshwater pearls. This would be a lovely gift for someone, especially with even like if you're going to a summer wedding, like for the bride or something. So pretty. Just giving you ideas. The necklace is marked Napier. The bracelet's not marked, but sometimes they would mark one piece and not the other. But they are a matching set. And I love this necklace. That's in your bag. Now, this is not old, but I love this necklace. So pretty. That's in your bag. And then these are marked patent 1967. Of course, they're earrings. You're going to get both of them. And then all of the earrings I showed you. I think, Judy was telling me this is wingbacks. Super cool. I've never seen them before. They're so super pretty. This is a great bag, you guys. And of course, the ring that I just showed you. And then these are a pair of listener earrings, and it says $1. Love it. Very, very pretty. And then we had these. These are cool. I love them. When you turn them, then you can see the stars. Sometimes you can't see them, but when you turn it just right, you can see those stars in there. So there's a ton of earrings in here. Just really nice pieces of jewelry in here, you guys. There's a lot of really pretty earrings. Yeah. And then these are Coro. Very pretty Coro earrings. What else did I have in here? Lots of pretties. It's just these are really pretty. They're not marked, but they're gorgeous. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I can do that. So lots and lots of nice stuff in here, you guys. Lots of pretty pink earrings to match the bag. And I really do like these purple ones too, because I'm kind of a freak for purple. I do like purple. Lots and lots of nice stuff in here. This is such a great bag. Oh, let me put that one in there. I've got Margot at 27. Then, of course, we got the big ring. And she is stuffed. This is my favorite piece of the day. I love the way this looks, and I love the way it is on my wrist. If you have fat wrist or something, put this on and it slims them down. So look like really skinny. I mean, seriously, because your hand's so much wider, then it comes down. It just makes you look like you got skinniness everywhere. And I'll put my ring back on. Yeah, everything in this bag, Pamela, is so beautiful. And I mean, how are you gonna get this much jewelry somewhere else? You know what I'm saying? I've got Margot at 31. I'm gonna go ahead and put in my stop. If you want to bid, you need to be above the stop. And the bag is even just beautiful. Miss Judy Boland, are you in or out? If it'll entice anyone, I'll put more. Oh heck. What just happened? Okay. Oh my gosh. I was like, please don't go away. Please don't go away. I'll put another ring in. What do we want to put in? Oh, this one's pretty. Oh, this is really pretty. I know it's going to be too big on me. Look at that ring. And now it's too big on me. This thing is like a size 9 or a 10 or something. But I'm going to go ahead and throw this in the bag since you guys are still bidding. I do like to throw in more jewelry if people keep bidding. So I've got Margot at 35. The ring is going in the bag. I thought I saw Carol Campbell here earlier. Did I say hi to Carol? If I haven't said hi to anyone that's come in, I apologize. Welcome. Thanks for coming. I've got Margot at 38. It is a nice big bag, y'all. I'm trying to see if I've got anything else I can put in there. Oh, yeah, I do. I think these should go with the bag anyway because they've got pink in them. So, yeah, we're going to put them in. Oh, I like them. These are screwbacks. Look at those. They're so cute. I'm going to go ahead and put those in with the other earrings. Okay, that one doesn't go there. Let's go here. Okay, and Judy Bowen is out, so we're going to go ahead and say sold to Margot. And this one goes to you, Miss Margot. And thank you, Miss Judy, for bidding. I appreciate both of you. I've got a lot more nice bags. And that goes right there. Okay. This is adorable. Normally I don't buy stuff like this, but I couldn't pass her up because she just kept staring at me. Look at her. Is she not adorable? Now, she is Loving Thoughts Cherub. You Are My Sunshine, and she is from 1997. So she's a part of a series, actually. Isn't she cute? I keep looking at her thinking her head's broken, but it's not. She's looking over at her little bird. Looks like she might be singing to her little bird. It is just so cute. Yes, congratulations, Margot, it is a very nice full bag of wonderful things. Isn't she cute? I just love her. I walked past her and then I walked past her again. I'm like, all right, you can come on with me. Quit looking at me. She is, let me go all the way up to where her hair is flying up. She's about 4¼ inches tall. Very cute. Here is the bottom of her. As you can see, she is a 1997. Sorry. I'm starting her out at only $5, and she's worth it. She is adorable. Once you get her in your hands, you are going to love her. She's got her little bird right there. She's looks like she might be singing to her little bird. And then she's got that little pink stone at the bottom. Maybe that's part of what the series does, is has the little stones. I'm not sure. I just thought she was so cute. Her little wings are just fabulous. Yeah, the pink purse is awesome. I'm starting her out at $5. She is so cute. And I say, normally I do not buy things like this, but she just kept staring at me. And she will stare at you too. There's her little bird. And look at the ruffles on her dress. Got the little ruffles. Every time I see my fingernails, I go, ew. I bought some fake ones, but I haven't put them on yet. They're Hello Kitty. If I don't have any interest in her, that's fine. Put her down. If anybody wants her, you know where to get her. Now, I've had this on before. I will go down on the price a little. I think I had it on before for 60 or 65. I can't remember. It was one of those two. But I promise you, I will not take less than $50 for her. I love her. I love her. I do not really carry her. I've carried it once. It is a beautiful, beautiful bag. Beautiful little seahorses, shells. I will start her out at $50. I just can't go down anymore. The inside of her is absolutely beautiful and amazing. She has the zipper inside in good shape. The tag says Princess Charming by Atlas, Hollywood, Florida. Handles, I don't know if they're Bakelite or not. I didn't really test them or anything, but I'm starting her out at $50. All of her shells are on there. She is in very, very good condition. Here is the latch. The only thing that I saw with her, and that's not even a problem, if you're really good at it, her lace is pulling away just a little, but that's it. There's nothing wrong with this thing. That is the only little tiny, and if you're crafty, you're not going to have a problem with it. It is in good condition. I love the seahorses. Tina. Gallery of Jewelry and More. Well, we have sold a ton of jewelry tonight. We just sold a bag that probably had, I don't know, what would you say, 40, 50 pieces in that thing? And we sold it for, what was it? We got a good deal on it. It was like $37 or something. Probably not even $1 a piece for the jewelry. And the purse was cool. If nobody is interested, I will put it down. Hi, Jeannie. Oh, yeah. All of the jewelry was pretty much vintage. I think there might have been a necklace or two that wasn't, but it was so pretty, it didn't matter. But yeah, this was the little bag we just sold. Totally full. Gorgeous jewelry. If nobody's interested in this, I'll set her down and say, I don't mind keeping it. I do like that little bag. I took it traveling with me once and had a really cute dress on with it and just had my little purse. And I felt so cute in it, but probably wasn't, but I did feel that way. Okay, we're going to do some Christmas. What is this stuff called? I don't know what it is. Cross stitch. Now, if you're new to my channel, you know I don't sew. I don't craft. Because I don't do it. I'm no good at it. But this is pretty cool. This is a 1991 Yuletide Village tree skirt. You'd want to start on that right now, so you'd be done by Christmas, or maybe even following Christmas. With me, it just wouldn't happen. So this is the skirt. It has never been opened. Very nice vintage. Original price was $39.20. And it is the tree skirt. And I'm starting this out at $20. Yuletide Village tree skirt. It says it is a 46-inch round finish size. The kit contains embroidery thread, 11 count white. Oh, I'm not reading all that. Needle and easy instructions. Embroidery hoop is recommended for stitching and design. I have no clue. I'm starting it out at $20. Or you can choose from this one. This one is a Thomas Kincaid. What is that? Victorian Christmas. Is this a needlepoint too? I guess it's a needlepoint. Yeah, it's needlepoint. Thomas Kincaid, the painter of light. Now, I know these were all way more expensive than $20. So I'm starting this one out at $20 also. It has never been opened. You have your choice of the needle points. They are both Christmas. One's a skirt, and I guess this one is just like a picture. The painter of light. Starting them out at $20. I used to a long time ago when I first started eBay, which was, I think, back in 2007. I think Sam started in 2006 and I started in 2007. I used to sell these like crazy. People were buying them, especially the vintage Christmas, like the skirts and the stockings and stuff. People were going nutso for these things. I better write this down. Needle points. Start 20. So these are available if anybody wants them. Again, you can always email me. No interest, stay in that. We're just going to do some of these bigger items and then go back to the jewelry. Um, so I love this tin. This is such a cool tin. This is a Christmas candy tin. Look at this. Is this not nice? I remember this candy. My grandma had this candy. Uh, Thin shell, finest soft center filled candies. I don't exactly know the date of this. What do you guys think? 50s, maybe? Late 40s, 50s? I'm not sure, but it is such a nice tin. Color's good on it. Here's the top of it. Here is the bottom of it. It is in good shape. My boyfriend collects old tins. This one happens to be mine. It's not his. This is 8 3/4 inches tall. Love this thing. We're starting the tin out at $14. $14. I'm trying to keep the glare of the light off. Man, I remember these candies. As a kid, I loved them. You know, I mean, as a kid, you love candy. Now I go, ooh, I don't think I would want any of those. Like, ooh, Christmas candy 10. We're starting it out at $14. It's about 8 3/4 inches tall. There is the top of it, the bottom of it. It's in super good shape. The color is really, really good on it. Just hold it here. I recently had a friend that died. He was my picking friend. I'm trying to do it without crying because I don't like to cry on camera. I know you guys know that I used to go picking every Monday. My little buddy, I'd go up and pick at his place. I've been picking him for 7 years. And he found out he had terminal liver cancer, and he died a week later. I had no clue. I had talked to him, oh geez, in June, middle June, I was up there. And then he died a few weeks back. Maybe, I think he died on the 7th of July. And then I texted him a couple weeks later and I said, Dean, I'm coming up to see you. He's like, oh, don't waste your time. He's like, I haven't got anything new and I'm waiting for some medical records to come back. And I said, well, I'm praying for you. I hope everything's okay. And then another picking buddy of mine, he got a hold of me and said, hey, did you hear Dean died? And I said, are you what? No, I can't get over it. He was a good person. So now I don't get to go up and see him, which oh my gosh. Darren and I were talking and we're like, oh my God, there wouldn't be a Tutor's Treasures if it wasn't for Dean. He was just this old guy that loved to go to auctions, and he would throw everything in his buildings, and you could go in there and you could pick. And what you do is you just get everything you wanted, put it down, and he would tell you what he wanted for it. Oh, $2, $5. I'd get a boxes of stuff. I say, Dean, what do you want for this box of stuff? $40. I, for 7 years, went there. I couldn't count how many times I went there. And then he found out, and a week later, how does that happen? So I don't have my picking spot no more. And I'm okay with that. I wish he was still here. He was a really nice person. If I don't have any takers on this, it's okay. I have a lot of good memories. And a lot of the stuff that you guys buy for me, I got from him. He always had the best stuff. He did. I got smart. I would stop at Casey's on my way there because he was only open on Mondays. But he used to let me sneak in there on Sundays. But if I couldn't get there on Sunday, I'd go on Monday. And I got smart. I would stop at Casey's and I'd buy cookies or donuts, or I'd stop at McDonald's and I'd bring him something. And he'd say, "You're trying to butter me up to get a better deal?" I said, "Well, heck yeah." Oh, he was cool. He was so cool. He'd see me at an auction. He'd nudge me. He's like, "What are you doing here?" And I'm like, "What are you doing here?" But it got to the point where if I was bidding on something, he wouldn't bid on it. I wish I would have taken a video of that place for you guys. It was these old dirty buildings sitting in this town, the population of probably 35. And he would just go to auction after auction after auction and just throw stuff in these buildings. He had no rhyme or reason where he put anything. And sometimes if I pick something, he go, "Oh, I have about $40 out of that." "Oh, I'm putting that back down." But he was really cool. And so if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have had a lot of stuff in Tutor's Treasures. So he will be missed. Yeah, it does suck. He was super cool. You guys would have just loved him. And he had the best stuff. But most of all, he'll just be missed for him. So we'll get back to work. But I wanted to share that with you guys because that's where I get a lot of my stuff, you know. I don't think his son will keep it open because he doesn't really know much about that kind of stuff. So I don't really know. I don't really know what they'll do with it. Yeah, cancer does suck. Thanks, everybody. The next thing I have, which just feels pretty good right now. And I love this fan. It's got a peacock on it, which I love. I don't really know how old it is. I'd probably say it's probably from the 70s, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's extremely old. I mean, I don't really know. You guys probably will know more than me, but I'm going to start this little beauty out at $8. I really like it. And I really love peacocks. I think they're just beautiful. When I was a kid, we had this little lady that lived down the road from us. Her name was Hattie Mae. And she had a peacock named Buddy. And he'd just strut around. And I never knew that the male peacocks were the most prettiest ones. They're the ones that have all the beautiful flowers. The female are just basically white, I think. But hers was a boy. And he had all the beautiful colors on him. And it's just a really pretty, pretty fan. Oh, yeah, I think so, too. And Darren and I are just really, really sad. He was just super cool. I'll tell you just a quick story. I mean, super quick. So when I opened my store, I started going to auctions. And I'd go to these auctions, and there was this man. And he wouldn't let me have anything. I'm like, how much money does this man have? I did not like him. And I told Darren, I said, if I go to I'm going to tell him what he bought everything. And so customers kept coming into my store saying, "Oh, you got to go see this little guy in Perkin, Missouri. He's got these buildings just full of stuff and full of stuff." They're like, "Tutor, you could fill your store up." I said, "Okay, I'll go there." So Darren and I go. I walk in, and there's Dean, the little guy from the auction that I didn't like because he bought everything. 7 years later, he's one of my dearest friends. It's just funny. I was like, "Oh, no, not you." And he just kind of looked at me, and I said, "Listen, I have been to so many auctions around here, and I didn't like you." And he laughed his butt off. And we became really good friends. I have LJ at $8 on this. If I don't see anybody else on it, Miss Randy, it is Mr. Randy. It is well, it's kind of like what do you want to call it? You know, like what a headscarf is, a vintage headscarf is made out of. And then it's got the little, of course, the little plasticky pieces to keep them up. And then it looks like it's all stitched with different colored threads or something. Yeah, that's true, LJ. We could use it. Yeah, it's kind of a sheer, yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and put in my stop. You have to be above the stop to bid, to keep bidding. Plus, this hides my face right now, so I like it. I don't like crying. It's not me. I'm like, oh, too emotional. And then this is going to go to LJ. Thank you, LJ, and welcome, LJ. You're very, very welcome. It's very pretty. Oh, so sorry, you guys. Okay, let's do a bag of jewelry. Let's do another bag of jewelry. I love this bag. It reminds me of my mama because it's got little daisies or something like that all over it. And I love the color of it. So nice and bright. So you get the bag and you get what's in the bag. This bag's going to start out at $15. I try to price it to accordingly to what's in it, you know. Excuse me. We'll go over a few things before the sale's over since we have some new people here. I love this bracelet. This is such a pretty bracelet. No, it's not marked, but it's gorgeous. Here is the first bracelet. Isn't that pretty? It is so, so pretty. I'm going to put it on. This bag starts at $15. You get the jewelry in it, and you get the bag. Look at that. Does it show up really nice? This is such a pretty bracelet. It's kind of a silver tone bracelet. Gorgeous. And then look at this. This is not old, but I like it. It kind of reminded me of the bag. Kind of the color. I kind of wanted to keep some of the colors, you know, same as the bag, same what's in the bag. You know what I mean? So this necklace will be in your bag along with that beautiful bracelet. And then here is just a little beady looking necklace, which is nice. Now, these are all earrings in here and they are yellow to match the bag. Look at these. Got to see these. These are honkers. I love them. If you like big earrings, those are for you. Look at these. And again, kind of matching the theme of the bag. And these. And these. And these. What else is in here? Oh, here is a really cute little dress pin. That's in your bag. And this big honkin' brooch. Look at that thing. I guess it's some sort of flower? Heck, I don't know. Let's put it on the shirt and see. It's just big. I don't know. It's extremely large. And then here is a little elephant. That's in your bag. Now, this is vintage. It is really pretty. Sometimes with these particular kind of brooches, I have a hard time knowing if all the stones are in them because of just the way they're made. I don't see any missing ones, but most of you know my eyesight. It's not great. But this is a really nice older brooch. It's really pretty. Here is the back of it. And then, what are these? These say Marvella on the back. They are screwbacks. Those are in your bag. This is in your bag. What else was in here? Oh, big pair of 1980s pierced earrings. I love the 80s. I'm going to that 80s band thing on Friday night. I miss the 80s. But there was some very, very loud music. Bonnie says she is out. Shannon is in for 17. So here is the bracelet. This is a gorgeous bracelet. It really is pretty. That's in your bag. This little beaded looking necklace. It's not glass, but it's just some fun jewelry. Some of it's fun, some of it's vintage. This is really pretty. Not old, but it's pretty. And I absolutely love these earrings. Look how big they are. They're so cool. And there's just a bunch of yellow colored earrings in here. I kind of did that just so it would kind of match the bag. Got all these really cool clip-onies. And then this big brooch. I don't know what this is all about. Sorry you made a mistake. What mistake is that, Shannon? I've got Judy Bolin at 18. And then that dress pen. A lot of cute yellow earrings in here. They're just adorable. And then these say Marvella. Shannon, what mistake did you make, babe? You can make no mistakes on here. You're fine. So there's some pretty jewelry in here. Like I said, I tried to keep a lot of it to the color of the bag on this one just because it was so cool. And then this vintage brooch right here. I'm not sure of the age of it. It probably needs a good cleaning, which I did not do. Most of you know I'm not good at cleaning anything, so you may just want to take a little brush to it or something. And I'm going to put my stop in. Oh, I put stow instead of stop. You know what I mean. I have Judy Bolin at 18. Shannon, are you in or out, babe? In or out? We have quite a few bags of jewelry left. Like 5, 6. I think 6 bags of jewelry. Okay. We're going to go ahead and sell it to Judy. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking for something. I'm always looking for. I'm going to take this Halloween stuff. We'll go back over this Halloween stuff at the end of the sale. If anybody's interested in it, we will go back over it. A lot of good vintage Halloween there. If, again, somebody's interested. Yeah. If I find any more yellow, I'll just toss it in. So this is cool. I don't know the particular date on it or anything. It is missing one little stone in the horseshoe area. I don't repair jewelry. I'm not good at it. When I get glue out, glue is everywhere. So it's not good. So this is it. So this pulls out. It's a chain. So you would chain this to your shirt and pull it out and light it. I do believe it is a lighter. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I know it's a lighter. I just don't know how it works at all. Or even see that comes up like that, and then it'll have the little flint in there. I imagine it would still work. I mean, you just take that off the bottom, and I can't guarantee anything, but so they would have this, the ladies would have this on them somewhere, and they would have their little lighter with them, and they would be able to light their cigarette, and it would look nice. You know, it's got all the little rhinestones on there. There is one tiny rhinestone missing on that one. Probably an easy to replace. For me, not easy because I don't do that. So anyway, I'm going to start this out at $15. Started out at $15. It's just a really cool, unique item. I don't even know how old it is. 40s, 50s, maybe somewhere in there. Older, maybe. I don't know. Could be older. Don't know. But I'm starting it out at $15. It has a U.S. patent number. It says Golden Wheel Light. Yeah, Golden Wheel Lighter. Guess if I just read the bottom, I would know what it was. So the chain just pulls out. It's retractable. It's nice that the chain is still working. Yeah, Linda, this is pretty cool. I say it does need that little stone right there. But, you know, I think it's very fixable to do that. I remember the last time trying to fix something. I got glue on my hands and on my table, and I got paper stuck to my table. Couldn't get it. It was a mess. I said, And that wasn't not very long ago. I had it everywhere. I mean, everywhere. Oh, and then I stuck the glue bottle, the crazy glue thing down on the table, and it stuck to the table. I was like, oh God. That's why I don't like crafts. Shannon, you know what? It's heavy. I think it might be brass or copper. I think it's probably brass or copper. Yeah. And the chain and everything works on it. Everything works, you know, very nicely. It retracts, comes in and out. Everything works just fine. Here is the back of it. The first litter leash. But you will have to put a stone in it, whoever ends up with it. It's missing a little stone right there. And then the bottom of it says US patent, and then it has the patent number. And it says Golden Will, and then it says lighter. The back of the broachy part, I don't see that it says anything. I've got Shannon at $15. It's really cool. I mean, sometimes, you pull in and these things in and out, and they never went up all the way. This one goes in and out just fine. I'm going to get ready to put my stop in. Remember, you have to be above the stop to bid after I type it in. And now I can see that I've got makeup all over my face. And if no one else bids, then Shannon gets it for the $15, and that's a great deal. Yeah, it is very cool. It is very, very cool. And like I said, this little thing opens right here. I think it just flips up. I had it up a while ago, but I don't know how. I don't really even know how it works. I don't want to. There it is. You just flip that up right there. So it just flips up and then flips back down. Flip it up and down. Yeah. Yeah, if you can get it to work, it'd be even better. I mean, you'd want to pull it way far away from your clothes so you didn't catch yourself on fire. And then this is sold to Shannon. There you go, Miss Shannon. Right there on the Bluebird of Happiness that Mom bought. Thank you, Miss Shannon. Very cool item, really. Let's see. I'm just going to grab a bag. I don't know what's in some of these. I just fill them up and I go, oh, okay. Okay. This bag is going to start out at $12. So this necklace is cool. It's not old, but it's very, very cool. Again, not old, but very neat. Isn't that pretty? Guess it would lay something like that on you. So that's going to be in your bag. And you get the cute little pink Liz Claiborne bag. And then you get these long danglies. They do have like some rhinestones in the front. Not old, but very, very cute. And then, wait till you see these. These are cool. And look at those earrings. Are those not the coolest? Hello. Ooh. They are plastic, and they've got those little... Oh, is there a stone missing? No. Oh, there is one little tiny stone missing right there. Dang it. Oh, well, that's an easy fix. I could do that. I'm not going to. But you can stick a stone in there, no problem. So you get the green ones. And then looky here. Look at the white ones. They're huge. They're so cool. I just love the green ones too. So you're going to get those. And then what else do we have? There is a little angel in there. And then here is a set. Sandstone. Is that what that's called? Yeah. So here is a sandstone necklace. So pretty. And then you're going to get the matching earrings. And then here are some clip-on earrings. What are these? These look like they say something. I don't know what they say, but they say something. These are Coro earrings. And what else do we have? Where's that? Oh, and then we have these. Yes, 12, I think is what I said. And then you're going to get these. And, oh, so when I bought all this jewelry today, there were these bags of earrings. So for some reason, and they're new in the packages. These are purple, but they don't have any backs. So you have to get your own backs for them. Isn't that weird? Like, and here's a yellow pair, and here's a purple pair. They're still in the package. They are just fun earrings. They aren't vintage. I don't think they're vintage. If they are, they're probably 80s or 90s. So you get a purple pair and a yellow pair. And then all the earrings I showed you, the green ones, again, they need a little stone in the center of one of them. And then these are the white ones. And then this is the necklace. I think the necklace is really cool. Super cool necklace. Let's see. And then the long danglies. And then here are some silver toned earrings. So this is your bag for 12, starting at 12. I think that's what I said. I never know what I say. Lots of earrings in here. Lots of really cool earrings, actually. Just that the green ones are going to need a little tiny stone in there. I love these green and these white earrings. So super pretty. Oh, here's another pair. And the sandstone set is really nice. And then there's the earrings to match those. So you're going to get that. She had $22 on the set, on the sandstone set. And say these are still packaged, but they don't have any backs in there. So weird. I don't know. I don't know. I've got Mr. Randy at $12. And then you get all of these. Again, there is a stone missing in the green ones. I try to look for missing stones. Sometimes I miss it. Cannot help it. Putting in my step. And then this is going to go to Mr. Randy. Let me get a ticket. And since we have a few new people in here, I will show you the postcard that I have for sale. It is listed on, I think it's Ruby Lane, for $149. This is a wonderful Halloween postcard. And I'm starting it out at $75. If anybody is interested, it is starting at $79. It is postmarked on the back, 1911. The card was actually printed in 1910. It is written on. I love her, love her, love her. Now, I've never bought anything from Ruby Lane, but this card is there for $149. She's amazing. I love her face. I love everything about her. I want her shape. If anybody is interested, they can just always let me know. I have her wrapped and wrapped and wrapped because I'm scared. I don't. She's not bent or anything, so I don't want to get her bent. You know, I don't want her bent. I don't want her bent out of shape. That's what I'm trying to say. I keep looking for this one particular item and just don't come across it. So. I'm hoping I didn't lose it. Let's just do another thing of jewelry while we're... Okay. There's not a whole lot in this bag, so we're going to start it out at $8. It's still a really, really nice bag. So, these are the earrings. Again, these are just fun earrings. They are not vintage, but they are purple and they are cool. Feathers! And then this is the little bag you're going to get. Very nice little bag. And then here is a Christmas sleigh. Again, this bag starts out at $8. And here is a little stick pin. I actually kind of like this one. It's very different and unusual. So it's got little stars on it, and they move. They move around. There. Very cute. And then here's some more of those earrings. Still new in the package. I love this color. They're kind of a rust-looking color. Purest earrings. And then here's a pair of aqua ones, still new in the bag. And then this is a charm bracelet. Little charms. The charms, one of them says stop. Then one of them has a car on it. And then there's one that says slow. One that says danger. There's a little red ruby stone. A little green stone. This is a really cute little charm bracelet. It's a gold tone. And this bag starts out at $8. And then these are a pair of Lady Remington earrings. They're still new in the box. And they're actually very nice. This bag starts out at $8. And then you've got these beads. They are marked Japan. And again, this box starts out at $8. We've got Margot at $8. This is a nice bag for $8. So you have the Lady Remingtons. You have the beads. Got Judy at 10. And these are still packaged. I just love the color of I like the color. And then these are kind of an aqua looking color. Again, I don't know why these are still in the package, but they don't have any backs on them. I mean, they have backs, but they don't have any holders. And then here is a little Christmas brooch. Here is the little charm bracelet. And then here are, I love these tangles. some feathers, purple feathers. And then this little stick pin is really nice. I wish I could show it to you better than I can. Maybe I can do it like this. How's that? There's a little star on the end. It's really kind of cool. And that is your bag. I've got Judy at $10. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. And I've got Judy at 10. Margot, are you in or out? One, two, three, 4 bags left, I think. 4 bags left, I think. And then we have some smaller things. You're out. Okay. This one is sold to Judy. Thank you, Judy. And thank you, Miss Margot, for bidding. $10 to Miss Judy. I guess I can just stick it on the front of the bag. I like the way those little things just stick to the bag. What else do we have? Oh, I want to do this little guy because I really like him. Oh, you guys are going to think he's cute. Look at him. I know it's not Easter, but you can buy, anytime a rabbit. He is a left in piece. He is adorable. Isn't he cute? And he's got his little eggs in his basket, and they're all painted and everything. Now look how far up his eyebrows are. I'm going to start him out at only $5. We'll put Lefton Bunny. He is so cute. He is adorable. I've got Randy at $5. Here's his little tail on the back. He got his little overalls on. And he looks happy. Susan's at $6. He is so cute, you guys. He is a left in piece. Let's just give you a measurement on him. He's not real tall, but he's cute. 3.5 inches. He is so cute. Susan is at 8, and then Randy is at 9. Now Susan is at 10. Randy is at 12. Susan is out. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in since we've got one of you out. And so it is an automatic sale to Randy. Thank you, Susan, for bidding. I appreciate it. And congratulations, Mr. Randy. That's going to be number 12. No, Actually, it's going to be number 11. Put him right there. Right there. And then since we're in the same theme, we'll just go right along with her. She cute. I love her. And she also is a left-in. So cute. And we'll start her at $5 also. I guess I could have done choice. I didn't think about it, but we'll start this one out at $5 also. I don't know why I didn't think of it. This one's a little taller than the other one. This one's like where its ear is. It's like almost 4 inches tall. I love her teeth. I love her teeth. She is a left-in. And here's the back of her. It looks like she's got a little card in her hand with a heart on it. Maybe she's taking it to her boyfriend's house. And she just got those 2 little front teeth sticking out over. Can you guys see that? Oh, she's cute, but not as cute as Harley. Just saying. Harley got to play in his swimming pool this weekend. He had a blast. Him and I sat outside the RV for a couple of hours. Just him playing in that pool. I would throw his bone over, excuse me, and he would go and put his head clear down the bottom of that pool and take that bone out. I had cotton in his ears because he gets bad ear infections, so I put cotton in his ears. I've got Susan Romy at 10. Randy at 11. Susan at 12. It's a love letter, I think. It's very cute. I'm putting in my stop. Boop. Randy, are you in or out? Okay. And this is going to go to Susan. Thank you both very, very much. She is adorable. She really is. She's cutie patootie guacamole. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. This is a Nesco. It says, Dear God. What does that say? Ought? I'm so glad you thought of making bunnies. This is cute. There's the bottom of it. Nesco, Japan. Actually, it's Korea, so it's probably around 1980s or so. But it's so cute. I had to get it. Again, starting it out at $5. He's got a carrot. He should have had 2 carrots because there's 2 rabbits. Now all they gonna do is fight over it, and hair's gonna go everywhere. Good Lord. You're very welcome, Susan. And this just sits flat. It's let me look at the back with my eyeball. Yep, I was right. This is 1982. I've never even seen that before. Dear God, and it says kids. This is 1982. Oh wow. This is a really neat little piece right here. And then on the back it gives you the date and everything on there. 1982. Starting it out at $5. I'm not sure I ended up with so much rabbit stuff this week, but I did. If I have no interest in this little guy, I'm going to set him down. I think I know somebody that would really like this. I think I do. I think I do. Let's see. I was going to sell this little bottle, but we're going to, it is vintage. It is just a clear one though. Sometimes people are like, "Oh, it's just clear." Well, it's still pretty. It doesn't matter. It's gorgeous. The topper on it is just absolutely beautiful. They do multiply quickly. And this is a nice heavy little perfume bottle too. And the lid is just, I love the topper on it. We are going to discount it because the inside of the stopper is, it's got a little chip out of it. But other than that, it's a nice bottle. The rim and everything is real good. It's got a nice little design right there, like the little fingerprint or whatever. And the stopper, really nice, thick stopper on it, but it does have a chip on the inside. I don't think anybody's going to see it. Here's the bottle itself. It is beautiful. Like I say, it's just clear glass, but it's still very, very pretty. And we're starting it out at only $6. And the only reason I'm doing it is because of the stopper. For me, that wouldn't make me a difference, but some people it makes a big difference, and I understand that. And that's, it's got that little, like, I don't know what you want to call it. I'm trying to get it close enough so everybody can see it. Can you see how it's kind of just chipped right there? It's not real sharp or anything, but it's definitely there. Just the top of it. I mean, if you knew somebody that had a glass cutter, and I'm not kidding you, if you know somebody that has a glass cutter, they can cut that straight across and won't even have enough. You won't even see it. Just get a glass cutter, go straight across that thing. I've got Randy at $6. LJ, are you still here? If I don't have anyone else interested, I'm going to go ahead and throw my stop in. And you have to be above the stop to keep bidding. Okay, it's going to go automatically to Randy. And it's number 13 for $6. And that is yours. Let's say it's got the chip underneath there. Pretty good one, but it's still a very pretty bottle. Super pretty bottle. Let's see. Now this is a super, super cool bottle. You're very, very welcome. LJ, are you still here? I want to ask LJ a question. Look at this. This is an amazing little bottle. It is a vintage perfume bottle. It is tiny. It is neat. Look at the little, now there's still a little bit of liquid in there. I wouldn't wear it because it don't smell that good, but the stopper is in great shape. I'm not sure of the date on this. It is a very older bottle. I'd probably say late 40s, early 50s on this bottle. Can't remember what I read. Anyway, it's an absolutely gorgeous bottle. I don't find many like this at all. It's about almost 2 inches high, so it's a tiny one. This little bottle is starting out at $15. It's that really cool cobalt blue with the gold embellishment all around it. It's got the little blue on the top. This is an amazing little bottle. And then I'll show you the stopper. And it does have still has a little bit of liquid in there. But there's the stopper. I don't want to get that liquid on my computer. I guess LJ has left me. I wish I would have asked her earlier, but I didn't. But I have no interest in the bottle. We're going to set it down, and we'll go right back to the jewelry. Woohoo, jewelry. Hi, Isabel. I've got Isabel at $15. This is the prettiest little bottle. I know. Welcome. I haven't seen you for a while. I know our lives get so busy. We're going to go ahead and put in stop. And we're going to go ahead and give this to Isabel. You're very welcome, Isabel. This is just a cool bottle. And we'll go back and we'll do a bag of jewelry. Okay, I love the bracelet. Look at the bracelet. It's kind of like that gold one earlier that I really liked. This one's a silver. This bag's going to start out at $12. Here's the first bracelet that you get. It just slides. I mean, it just stretches on and off. It's a really nice heavy metal, though. Really nice heavy metal. and it's a silver tone. And then there is earrings. That's in your bag. And then you're going to get this really pretty necklace. I'll hold it up a little closer for you. That's in your bag. And then here are some earrings. Again, they are not vintage, but they are very cool. That's in your bag. And then here are some pierced earrings. Those are in your bag. And then here are some bracelets. They're in the bag. These are some really cute bangles. They're a black with like silver embellishments on them. And then here's a pair of those earrings again. These are kind of a hot pink or pink color. And then in here is a Sarah Coventry necklace. And then these are, I know they had a name on them. Richie Lou or something like that. Pearl earrings. And let's see. Here are a pair of those purple earrings. Again, I don't know why they didn't put backs in with those. It's kind of strange to me. Again, this bag is starting out at $12. This is the bag. So you've got your very cool and funky silver tone bracelet, and it's got some weight to it. It is a very nice bracelet. And then you have the bangles. Very cool. I love these bangles. I would totally wear these bangles. And then you have some pierced earrings. You have the really cool necklace. I do like that. It's not old, but it's just a lot of fun to wear. And then you have these earrings still in the box. When you get earrings and, you know, things like this that are new old stock, really fun to give away as gifts. And then these are pierced earrings. And then this is a Sarah Coventry necklace. And some more pierced earrings. I've got Margot at 12. And then these little pearl looking neck earrings. And some more earrings. So this is your bag for starting at $12. And I have got Margot at $12. I'm going to go ahead and put in my stop. You have to be above the stop to keep bidding. If you want in, you need to get in. Because once the stop goes in, if you're not above it, you can't bid anymore. Here we go. So this is going to Margot. Good job, Margot. Yay, Margot. Margot has so much jewelry. I'd like to see how much jewelry Margot has, is what I'd like to see. Okay, so now we'll get to some more vintage items. This is a diet skinny waist bodysuit. I'm assuming it's probably from the 70s, early 80s, given her hairstyle. You're welcome, Margot. I know, Margot, I know you have got a house full of jewelry. This is a size 34 double D. It is a bodysuit. Well, you can just see the picture on there. It is a 34 double D. I don't really know much more about it than that. 34 double E Diet Skinny Waist Bodysuit by Young Smoothie. Skinny waist trimmer. Firm control with a lacy touch. Okay. Anyway, special minimizing cups. I don't know how to get firm control on your packaged diet. I have no clue, but we're going to start it out at $8. Now, is there anybody still interested in some of those baby doll pajamas that I had? The new old stock. I think I have yellow left, and I have like the play suits, the bedtime play suits left. If anybody's interested, this is starting out at $8. Diet skinny waist bodysuit. I don't know. Why did they put diet on there? 100% cotton lined crotch, it says. Yay! Hate that word. If I don't have anybody interested in this, it is a nice old vintage piece. Again, you can always email me if you want something that didn't sell. Next we have are these. These are absolutely beautiful. These are linen dinner napkins. They are in very good shape. I'm going to open one for you so you can see how big they are. Now you're going to want to wash them, because anytime that you have something that's been folded like this for a while, you're going to get lines. And where you have the lines, you're going to get a little bit of because dust has settled on the lines and stuff. So just wash them and it will come out. They are very nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 of them. We're going to start them out at $6. These are nice old linen napkins. They are kind of an, I don't know, aqua-y kind of color. They are very nice, very good shape. I love the color. I'm not a huge blue person, but I like this color. I think the color I don't like in blue is like that powdery kind of blue. It's not for me. These are starting out at $6. I'm just going to write aqua napkins. They are a nice old linen. They are already pressed and everything. The only thing is they need to be washed. I think whoever got them probably never used them, put them in a drawer, and all they've done is set and collected dust. Like I said, that is why when you unfold them, you see that line where they're folded will usually be a little dingier because it's just set there. These are $6, starting at $6. These are the same. These are pink. A real light, kind of pale pink. They are vintage linen. They are in very good shape. Again, you're going to want to wash them anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on these. And these either stack starts at $6. The blue or the pink. They are very nice old vintage linens. I'm not even sure if a lot of people use, cloth napkins anymore. Here, we have a roll of paper towels, and that is what we use. If no one's interested in these, we shall set them down. There we go. Okay. I will be bringing these back. These are probably from around 1920, early 30s. These are Art Deco. So here is the set. This is the powder box. Tutor. It's all good. And here is the little puff. It's still in there. And then these are the perfume bottles. Gorgeous. I'm starting this whole set out at $50. I have seen this set higher than this. A lot higher than this. And then there's nothing wrong with the stoppers. Stoppers are good. So you get both perfume bottles. Very beautiful. And the little dish. I wish my arms were longer. They're just not. They're just not long. There's the bottles. I'll keep showing them to you. Maybe somebody new shows up. They might be interested. You never know. And let's see. Let's grab another bag of jewelry. Everybody wants the jewelry. Everybody wants the jewelry. Okay. Here's your bag. So you'll be getting this bag. It's got a little, I thought that was a pocket. It's not. Maybe you can just hold your bag like this. Heck, I don't know. But anyway, you get this bag. First thing we're going to look at. Here is a bracelet with lots of multicolored stones in it. Here's some more of those earrings. Excuse me. And again, this is just for fun. A lot of the jewelry that's in this bag is just a lot of fun jewelry, although this thing is heavy. We're starting this bag out at $14. Necklace. Over here. Very pretty. And there's the necklace. Here is a little bracelet. Those are little glass stones in there. And then here is a big leaf brooch. Here are some vintage wooden earrings. I always like the wooden earrings. I have a pair that I wear, and I really like them. And then here are a bunch of earrings. I like these earrings. Don't they look like big exclamation points or something? And these are clip-on earrings. And then here are, what are they at? These are quite heavy, but quite nice. Get these earrings. You get these vintage earrings. So this bag has vintage and newer stuff in it. So we have the necklace. The earrings. The bracelet. Another bracelet. The big brooch is quite a large brooch. And I like these earrings. And these earrings. These earrings, which I love these earrings. These are pretty cool. Oh, and these are Monet. A pair of vintage Monet earrings. The wooden earrings. And then here are some screwback earrings. And then more screwbacks. I like the way these are. They're kind of cool. Very twisty, very weird. And then here are a pair of cufflinks. Very weird styled cufflinks. I have some putz houses. I sold a lot of vintage Christmas last week. I do have a few items though that I can show. Are you interested in any putz houses? Earrings. Okay, I'll show them to you. And then this is the necklace. Earrings. And this bag was starting out at $14. I have the vintage brooch, the earrings, the bracelet, more earrings. This bag starting out at $14. This is a really nice bag. I don't want anybody not to take it, so I'm going to throw in a gorgeous bracelet that I was going to sell by itself. But I've had, some people asking me to show some Christmas, so I'm going to do that tonight too. So I'm going to go ahead and throw this into the bag here for $14. The bag started at $14. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. It's got some beautiful rhinestones and then all this cloisonne. It is absolutely a beautiful bracelet. And we're going to throw that into the bag. Yeah, Margot, this is a gorgeous bracelet. I know you'd be like, okay, I want it. Because it is a very pretty bracelet and it's in really good shape. Look how pretty that is. It is absolutely, you can wear it now. You can wear it at Christmas. I mean, because you can make this look really Christmassy if you wanted to, for sure. You can wear it right now. It is just good for everything, and it is absolutely beautiful. It is unmarked, but it's absolutely gorgeous. And then you get the pretty bag. Pretty bag. Oh, I forgot. This is in there too, Margot. Or anyone else that would like to bid. It's got a butterfly. This bag is starting out at $14. And it's going to Miss Martha. Let me, yeah, it's really nice. You're going to love everything here, but that bracelet's really, really cool. I think I got that bracelet today. Is what I'm thinking. Ooh, I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm gonna get up for just a second. Plus, I need to because my booty's starting to hurt. Let's see. I'll find those Christmas things. Right there. Let's see what we can pull out of here first. I do have some Christmas items. Isabel, I have these vintage cookie boxes. Now I've seen some of these sell $30, $40, $50 a piece. I didn't ask that much for mine. They had tags on them for $50 each. I did not pay $50 each for these. I got a great deal on these. So here is the first one. It does say Polly up at the top. These are the cutest old candy boxes ever. Here's the first one. Here's this one, and I love it. I think this one might have had a name somewhere. Sue Bright or something like that. I just love this one that it has the name Polly on it. I just think that is the coolest name. You could tell it's just an old-fashioned name. And then this one is one of my favorites. Here he is, hanging his stocking up, getting ready to go to bed. And then look at it in the morning. He's got a little elf in there. He's so excited. I started these boxes out at $20, and that's where they will be, starting at $20 each. If anybody is interested in these, they are starting at $20 each. Super hard to find. I almost had 3 more, but some person, of course, you can't see who you're bidding against. There's a local auction here, and they do online auctions also. But this particular auction, people, are so expensive. I don't go there very often, but I tell people, if you want your things sold, have these particular people sell them for you because they're going to get the best for you. I don't do a lot of their auctions because it's like going to Sotheby's or something. I've got Isabel at $20. I say this one, little one here, says Polly on it. And I do believe this one normally sells for the most money, I do believe. And then this guy is so cool. And they've kind of taped the ends shut just to keep them, to where they're not popping open all the time. And then I love him. I love that he is getting ready for bed. And he wakes up in the morning and boom. Although the little elf is a little scary looking. If I was a little kid and woke up and saw that, I might be a little afraid. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. Remember, you have to be above the stop to bid. So if you want in, get in. Yeah, I don't remember what the other three look like, but I was trying to get them, and whoever's bidding against me just would not let me have them, and I couldn't go anymore. So I did end up with 3 of them, though. STO, no P. It's stop. Okay, Isabel, you get to choose the one you want, or ones, or 1, or 2, or 3. It doesn't matter. They're all very, very cool. You just let me know which ones you want, young lady. Okay, I figured you would. These are pretty cool. Super hard to come by. Let's say if I could have afforded to get all of them, I would have. Okay. And I have these. Now these actually sold online for $110. There are 6 of them. They're all in very good shape. They are made in Japan. And they still have their original box. And that was a sold price of $110. There's a couple more in the box. So the little tree decorations. I'll start them out at $65. And you'll get all of them. Once I was going to just separate them and sell them all separately. But then I was like, I really don't want to do that because I like the fact that you get the box with it and you can store them all in the box. So, yeah. And it's from Montgomery Wards. Santa ornaments. I'm started at 65, and you get all of them. And they're all in very, very good shape. Originally, it looks like they were $1.29. They are in super, super good shape. And some of them still have their little Japan things on them. I'm going to put my stop in. If anybody else is interested, please get in. These are some really good vintage Christmas pieces. Really hard to find good vintage Christmas pieces. I know I always have a hard time finding them. Sam's usually really good about finding stuff like that, but me, So when I find it, I try to get it. Yeah, I typed it in right. And I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. And these are going to Isabel. Congratulations, Isabel. These are so adorable. They really, really are. Now, Isabel, I have, and everyone else, I know most of you were here when I showed my putz houses. I have these putz houses. If you're interested in putz houses, I will show them to you. They are, these are great to make a little village with. I mean, if you're doing, what do you ever call those things? What are they called? I forget what they call those. Sam and them call them. Anyway, they're a scene. You can just like make up whatever you want to make. But these are my little putz houses. Now you can see the windows. The little papers, they're kind of broken through. The little papers are very hard to find them when they're not. You just can't find them when they're not. These are extremely old. These are some of the original putt houses. These aren't the new ones that they're remaking or anything like that. These are the nice oldie ones. So here's this one. And Isabel, these are starting out at $12 a piece. And for everyone else, thank you, assemblage. I don't like the word because I can't remember it. Some of you saw these already, but these are for anyone. See, you can see the little windows and stuff. I've looked at these things before, and I'm telling you, it's just hard to find them without the windows being kind of tore up, but they're still here. That's the good thing. They're still here. This one. And then the thing is with these on the back, you can put like a little light through them right here, and you can, and then the windows would have lit up. If you're good at crafts, you can probably take a colored piece of cellophane or something and put through here and fix them. I mean, honestly, I couldn't give you an age on these little houses. I don't know, 30s, 40s, maybe. I don't know, 40s. I don't really know. Here's another one. I say they're pretty old. The trees are still there. There's one of them that's missing their tree. And I don't really know how to clean them. Somebody said get like a blow dryer or something to blow the dust out of them, which I think is a really good idea. Or if you've got one of those little things that you plug in that you can put air on it and just get the dust out of it. Like, see this one, the door on this one is pretty good. So if you put your light in the back of there, that door is going to light up real nice. And whoever owned these before, they obviously had that fake snow stuff because you can see little pieces of the fake snow on them. Oh, this was the one that's missing the little tree. You could probably find a little bottle brush tree to put there. Here's this one. I like the rooftop on this one, the little scallop looking edge on it. These are hard to come by. And again, the windows, you know, they're ripped, they're torn. For me, when I find stuff like this, I'm just thankful that it's still on the earth. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 houses, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then these are the little trees. They're also at $12 each. Now these, there's like little tiny beads. Some of the beads are missing. Somebody said last week, they're like, oh, well, I bet those could be mercury beads. And they very well could be mercury beads in there. All of the beads are not in the trees. But I thought it would be really cool just to put like little pearls in there, like little snowballs, as little pearls, if you were crafty, which I'm not. But these are the trees. I mean, you can just tell they've been around for forever. And you can see there's the little beads, and you can see where some of the little beads are missing. So all together, there's 8 little houses. One of the houses is missing a tree, and then there are the little trees. So all of it is $12 each. You can take 1, 2, 3. It doesn't matter to me. If there was one piece that you like the best and you just wanted one, then just take one. They're very delicate. They will have to be mailed in a larger box just so we can kind of space them out and loosely wrap them. You don't want to tightly wrap these because they're like paper mache, but you also don't want them jumping around the box either, but I'll work it out. I have Isabel at $12. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. Sam had a beautiful Putz house on her sale the other day. It was a gigantic Putz church. Huge. I think it brought over $100. It was an amazing church. This, again, it's going to need dusted. You can see the little dust down in there. And then there's a little bit of snow. I mean, these things, they're old. If you like vintage, this is good. Okay, and Isabel has them at $12 each. Isabel, just tell me, we had the church. We have 2. I think this is probably some sort of church also, because it's got like a little cross in the front of it. It's very different. I just don't want anybody to get these and expect that the windows are all good, and they're not. I mean, some of them are very ripped, and but they're still together. Still together. I just dropped something, but I don't know what it is. I have to watch every time I drop something, because as soon as I drop it, you want them all? Okay. You got it, Miss Isabel. And if you like the Putz houses, I know sometimes Sam gets them too, so you might always want to check with her. But we'll get you these. And the little trees. Oh, maybe it was the little tree I dropped. I just don't want Harley getting it. He can be quite the little pain. Yes, he can. I'm just all over the place, aren't I? I feel like I'm all over the place. I'm trying to get out of here. Okay, I'm trying. Okay. I want to show these few little Christmas that's left, and then we'll get back to our jewelry because we have like, I think 2 more bags of jewelry. I just have 2. Just 2 of the trees. Did you not want the trees? So do you want the trees with them? There's 8 houses and 2 trees. Okay, you got it. And then I have these. They're so cute. These are so cute and so old. These are probably 1920s. I did sell 2 of them, of the little elf guys sitting on the pine cones, and then these little guys, their bodies are pine cones. Now these are $12 a piece also. That's what I sold them for last time. I'm not going to up the price of them, so that would not be fair. They are starting at $12. I think D Rose bought a couple. Yeah, and then Greg bought, how many did Greg buy from me? I think Greg bought, was it 6? I can't remember. He bought a lot of them. They were a little different than these, though. And they were so cool. Look at that. There's Mark Japan. There's that one. And then this one looks like he's got like a little light with like a little shepherd's hook, you know? The little pipe cleaner arms. I just love it. He's kind of got that side eye going on too. What's the deal with that? I don't know. Here he is. One's on skis. One's just a standing there. If I don't have anybody else, I'm just going to put my stop in and mark it sold to Isabel. Isabel, would you like them both? I'll write down Pinecone Men. Got it. And then I have my Wee Willie. Now, Wee Willie is from the 1940s. I have seen Wee Willie sell for $150. I've seen Wee Willie sell for $120, just depending on his condition and if he still has his little tag. His condition is good. His shoes are the metal, as you can see, and it does say Wee Willie Wand. What else is it saying on there? Works Christmas Magic. And Wee Willie is starting at $65. If anybody is interested in my Willie, and when you find him, make sure he's not a reproduction. Make sure he has the metal shoes, and you want him really. When you find this guy, You want to find him, and you can find him. He's hard to find. That sometimes you find him, his clothes are faded. He's missing his little piece of paper here on his wand. And this one is in pretty good shape for the age of it. He is from the 1940s. I do know that. Look at it. He's got a great face. Again, make sure if you find one that they have the metal, he has the metal shoes. There are some knockoffs out there. And the knockoff ones, the clothes are even like not even the right color. I've got Isabel at 65. I'll make sure I wrap him really good because you don't want his little tag falling off. It's still hanging on there. Barely, but it is still there. This one's in really good shape. The color of his clothes are still really good. You can probably find them maybe even a little cheaper, but those are the ones where their clothes are not still bright. Again, they don't have their little tag on him. You want him good. You want him good. I think he's beautiful, and I like his eyelashes. I've got Isabel at 65. If I don't have anybody else, I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. And we're just going to automatically sell it to Isabel. We'll see you around, Wee Willie. I don't think I have much more Christmas. I'm going to have to try to get, and this may not even be old enough for you, Isabel. But if anybody's interested in this guy, he is cute. He was probably, I don't know who made him, but he's numbered. And he is an old bank. He's cute. If any of you guys have like grandkids or little kids or whatever, could just put a little money in there for him for Christmas. It's always a cute idea. Starting him out at $14. $14. You're welcome, Isabel. Starting Santy out at $14. I'd say he's not real old. He's probably, what do you guys think? 70s, maybe 70s. So he's not real old. But what I like about this guy is I like his eyes. They look like glass. Don't they look wet? They look wet. I don't know. Again, he's not real old. He's just real cute. I think this is all the Christmas I have for now. I was trying to get my hands on a silver Christmas tree, but that didn't happen. Oh, yeah. Oh. I know, as I said, our lives get really, really busy, and that's nobody interested in that one. It's fine. And I also, since you made it to this one, Isabel, I know you and your daughter both love vintage clothing, and I bought a lot of vintage clothing. You should have been at my sale here. Oh, you guys, when was that sale, you guys? Has it been it's been more than a month, maybe. I had tons of vintage clothing. But I have these. If anybody's interested in these, I've got 2 yellow ones right now. They are in a medium. They are your baby doll pajamas. They've got the panties and the gown. And originally it was $2.98. I love it. Oh, you want the Sandy? Okay, we'll just go ahead and give you that. Nobody else came in, so I'll go ahead and write you down for that, Isabel. These are the mini gowns, 2-piece baby doll pajamas, new old stock, never out of the package, original $2.98. This is a light yellow, and then this is a large, and it's in a darker yellow pair of baby doll. You've got the panties, and you've got the little top. They are new old stock. Love these things. I've sold a lot of these. I put some on the eBay too. I have the yellow today. I might have some pink still, but I do have a large. Oh, and these are starting out at $20. That's what people have been now on the internet, like on eBay. I've been charging people $30 for them. So you guys get a better deal than on eBay. I've got a dark yellow and I've got a light yellow. The dark yellow is a large, and the light yellow is a medium. I've got everybody getting out of bed. You can tell the difference in the color. This one's the dark and there's the light one. They are new old stock. They do have the panties in there. Some of you ladies bought some from me. I don't tell. No, you guys have bought them right. Okay. Yeah, the medium. The medium is the lighter of this, and I might have it in a pink too. I'm not sure. So if you want I'll tell you what, I'll email you and tell you if I have it in pink, if you would rather have it in pink. Yellow doll PJ 20. Isabel. Right now we'll put the yellow one in your box with your Christmas stuff, but I'll check and see if I have it in pink, and if I do, I'll let you know. I've sold quite a few in the pink, and then one of these nights, and I will contact you too, Isabel, before I have the sale and let you know when I'm going to have more vintage clothing on. I've got a stack of it. Most of it's 90s, and might have a couple of shirts and stuff, but I've got quite a bit of that. But I do not have any more Christmas. I do have vintage Halloween if you're interested in vintage Halloween. I'll show you what I showed the ladies earlier. This is a vintage tambourine. Does have a little bit of icky on the front, but the color of it is so good. Now I started this one out at $40. Does have a little tiny bit of rusting on the back, but for the age, it's, the colors are still very good. These, depending on their condition, is how I've seen these sell for $85. But they're pristine at $85. This one is not pristine. It's got a little bit of rusty right there, but man, the colors are so good. And then I had the little, I know some people, either they love Christmas or they love Halloween. I've got the horns and I've got some rattlers. If you want, you can take a look back at the sale And I forgot. I have this. This is actually a vintage Christmas candy tin. It's got all the candy pieces on the front. Here is the top of it. There is the bottom of it. It's in really, really good shape. And it stands about 8.5 inches tall. And I do believe I started this out at, I think it was $14. Yeah, I think I started it out at $14 for the vintage Christmas tin. So it's in pretty good shape. It's the bottom of it. I remember eating this candy. I mean, this is probably maybe older than me. It was at Gibson's for $1.83. I don't think I'm going to be able to say things are older than me anymore because I'm just getting so old. It's like, yeah. Got Isabel at $14. I like Christmas too. My boyfriend's not really much into Christmas. Like, I don't think he would care if we had a tree or not, but I put up a tree every year. So, and I love decorating for Christmas. When I had my big house before I moved and got my divorce, I had a huge house, and my house was so lit up inside. Like, I had lights everywhere around my fireplace. I had them, around my walls. It was everywhere. In my kitchen, underneath the counter, everywhere. I had Christmas everywhere. Now, yeah, I live in a little tiny house. I have one tree. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put this down for Isabel. We'll see anybody else interested. You got to be above the stop if you want to bid. That's kind of the new way I'm doing it, is instead of counting down, I'll tell you I'm going to put in a stop, and you need to be above it before I put it in, or you can't bid afterwards. And then this is sold to Isabel. Excuse me. Oop. Okay, I'll leave this out there. And let's see. Let's do another bag of jewelry. I still got my jewelry people here. This bag is going to start out at $12. I think you got all my Christmas for sure. I may have some in my storage. I just haven't been in my storage for a while. But it's time to start looking for Halloween and Christmas, so I'll be doing that. And I will be bringing back some of my vintage clothing stuff. So I've got men's, I've got women's, I've got so much, and I need to sell it. So I'll let you know when I'm going to be doing that. I mean, if you want to stay up all night, I can dig it all out. Okay, so this little bag right here. Thank you so much, Isabel. I appreciate it. I'll make sure everything gets to you safe and sound. The only thing I'm worried about are the putz houses. I'm going to try to figure a way to get it all in one box, but I'm thinking that the putz houses, you don't want anything on them, and you don't want anything clanking around them. So we might have to mail the putz houses by themselves. I think they would make it there safer, but I'll see what I can do to keep the shipping as low as I possibly can. And I do that for everyone. I don't want you guys having to pay a lot of shipping, So here's the little bag. And then this is what you're getting in the bag. Here is your first necklace. Now, she had $28 on it. This is a part of the jewelry that I bought from that lady. She had this marked at $28. What did I say about this bag? We're going to start at 4. Let me see what's in the bag before I say it. I don't want to start it too high. Let's start this at $12. Let's just start it out at $12. Everybody needs a good deal. So here's the first necklace. It's a heart necklace, and it's got these really pretty, almost like aurora borealis stones in it. It's not a very big around necklace, but the nice thing with this is you can put an extender on it. Like I said, she had $28 on it. It's a real pretty necklace, and I love this. I've had this on my sale before by itself, but I'm just going to throw it in the bag. I say I try to sell things a few times. If it doesn't sell, throw it in a bag. I love this brooch. It's a scorpion, and it's a nice big one. And it's got a lot of pretty stone there. Look at that. It's a scorpion. Okay, Isabel. I'll let you know when I'm gonna bring all the clothes out again. I need to get back to that lady's shop and get some more things. I have old hair picks and things like that, like the pink hair picks and stuff like that. Got all kinds of stuff. I'm not sure what this is, but it's got a lot of hearts on it. So that's in your bag. Don't forget the scorpion pen. And I thought these were kind of cute. Now this bag's starting out at $12. These are like little, they're either trolley carts or they're like little railroad cars. I don't know. But they are very cool. And then here we go. And I love red jewelry. I do. I love red jewelry. Oh, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to show Isabel this really quick. Isabel, I have this bag. It is so nice, so vintage. Started it out at $50. The only thing is there's a little piece of lace right there. It's a little loose. It's not even bad, like at all. You would not even know it. This thing is in such great shape. It's got your shells, your seahorses on there. The inside is absolutely beautiful. Starting it out at $50. It is in such good shape. Now I don't know if the handles might be Bakelite. I don't know. I never tested them. So if you're interested in this, it's starting out at $50. Or actually I offered it earlier, so if nobody else is interested, you can have it for the $50. If we need to bid on it, we can do that. You can just let me know about that one. I just wanted to show it to you. I'm going to get back into my jewelry. And then here are some silver-toned earrings. More silver-toned earrings. And let's see. Looks like I've got a couple of pair of reds in here. I love red jewelry. Some red earrings. Some more red earrings. I must have really been into the red, huh? There's some big old earrings right there. So that is that bag. Here's your scorpion. I think these are trolley cars. So that is what is in this bag for $12. We're starting it out at $12. Actually, I think I'm going to add this in with it. This is a multi-strand pearl necklace with the pearl clip-on earrings. Those are going to go in your bag. Boop. Scorpion. That's in your bag. The little trolley, or maybe that's a train. I don't know. And then here is that really pretty necklace. I think there might be Aurora Borealis stones. I would think that somebody would have to put an extender on it because it's a really short necklace. And then here is, I'm not sure what that is, but it's cool. And then you've got like 3 different pairs of red earrings. My favorite. And then here are some super big clip-ons. And then here are some silver tone earrings. This bag is full, and it's starting out at $12. $12 on this one. Kind of blue, pink, and this really bright yellow stripe. I don't think you'd lose that bag. I don't think you could lose that bag. It's like a reflector. I'm gonna go. I've got Margot at $12. And I think I have one more bag after this, and that's all on the jewelry. Is anybody interested in vintage Cracker Jack toys? I've got like a bag of them. If you're interested in Cracker Jack toys, let me know and I'll show them to you. Got my stop going in. And we've got Margot. For $12. I think Margot's going to open up her own jewelry store. I think you should, Margot. Open up that jewelry store, girl. Do it. And then I think I got one more bag. I like this bag. It says Chicago on the front. This is a Robin and Ruth bag. Dump it out. See what's in there. Oh, this has got a lot of nice stuff. I know you could start your own one, your very own. The only thing that I don't really have much to go over. Yeah, I don't think we really have anything unless anybody's interested in this. If anybody is interested in, now this is Victorian. This is probably late 1800s, 1910 maybe. This is one of those Italian micro mosaic bracelets. I've seen this. This bracelet is online for $289. And I have offered it for $65. It is missing a few little mosaic pieces in there. Hard to see without a loop. I mean, somebody would have to get right down on your bracelet and look, because if you're familiar with mosaic, you know the micro mosaic. You know how tiny and small they are. There's one on here. Where's it at? Right here. Like you can see on the corner. It's got a little piece of the little glass mosaic out of it. But this is an amazing bracelet. And again, I showed you online that it was on there for $289. I'm asking $65 for that one. Okay, let's get on this one. I love this necklace. I love this necklace. This bag's starting out at $14. Look at the necklace. Pretty. Not old, but it is very pretty. Isn't that pretty? And heck, this necklace is worth that. It's not old, but it's very, very pretty. I like it. I do. That's one necklace. And then look at this cool bracelet. I got this bracelet today. Isn't that neat? All metal. It's so cool. Now this is an old button. It's not a brooch. It's not an earring. This is very nice old button. It's got a moonstone in there. Look at that old button. Isn't that nice? You could do something with it. You could make it into a brooch if you wanted to. You could actually do something really cool with this old button. This is in your bag. And then you've got earrings. Can't have a bag without earrings. Look at these. Aren't these pretty? These are some really pretty cameos. I don't know if they're real or not. Oh, actually, I think they might be. They're glass. Classy. Yeah, they don't feel plastic. I don't know. I don't know how to tell if they're real or not. I never could. You can look at them. Maybe some of you that know more about it than I do. Let's just put one really close. She's really cold to the touch. So that's in your bag. These are in your bag. It's a cat. Meow. Meow. Don't ask me. I like these. Hi, Soulmate. How are you? Welcome, welcome. These are in your bag. You just missed all the Christmas stuff. All vintage, all old vintage Christmas. Now it's gone. But I don't know what time it is in New Zealand, so what time is it in New Zealand? More earrings. This is your last bag, people. Dangerously fabulous as always. Awesome. People ask me how I am, and I go, I'm delicious. First time my boyfriend asked me, he's like, how are you? I said, I'm delicious. So now it's a thing we have. 5:30 p.m. Wow. You're really ahead of us. More earrings. You guys, this is a fabulous bag. More earrings. More and more and more. We're going to go through the bag one more time. I've got a pair of earrings I'm going to sell separately because they're freaking fabulous. Oh, and then you're going to get those big earrings right there too. They're still new in the package. So let's go through the bag again. Here is that cool bracelet. I love this bracelet. Very neat. And don't forget the cool bag that it's in. This bag is starting out at $14. I mean, heck, this necklace is heavy. And this necklace has got to be worth that. Let's say it's not old, but it's really, really cool. I just love it. I wish I could. I can't wear stuff like this. Get that thing right there. It's so pretty. That's in your bag. Excuse me. Kitty cat's in your bag. Earrings are in your bag. And then these are so pretty. Again. Cameos. in there. Earrings in there. More earrings. Some more earrings. Earrings. And then this is that old vintage button. Very cool old button. You could make it into whatever you want to make it into. And then there is a pair of big hoopy earrings. This bag's starting at $14. $14, y'all. Is this the only bag that we haven't sold tonight? And what am I going to do about that? And I'm going to have to find something to put in there so you guys will be like, oh, heck yeah, I want that. Let me see what I got. That bag is starting at $14. Let's see. I'll find a ring. I'll find a ring. Now this is a tiny size. Let's see what size it is. But man, is it pretty. Oh, it's got to be at least a 7. This is pretty. Now, see, if I saw this on somebody's finger, I wouldn't question whether it was real or not because it's just done good or done very well. And I'm going to throw that in your bag. This is a beautiful silver tone ring. Those rhinestones are so pretty. I've got Margot at 14. Margot, this ring it looks real. It really does. And it's really nice. I mean, seriously, would you question anybody about this? I mean, when they're so big and gaudy, you just go, yeah, no, that's not real. But this is pretty. I've got Margot at $14. Putting it in the bag. This is my last jewelry bag of the night. Is anybody interested in old Cracker Jack toys? I've got a bag full of old Cracker Jack toys. You'd be surprised the value of old Cracker Jack toys. If I don't have anybody else interested, I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. Remember, you have to be above the stop to bid. Got Margot at $14. If you want in, please get in. This may be a bigger box than normal, Margot. We may want to think about half now, half another time, so the shipping's not so bad for you, but I'll let you know once I get it all bagged up. And then this one is going straight to Margot. Well, the bags are a little bigger. And these bags this week had a lot more jewelry in them. You know, they really did. And for the same money, really. I just think to myself, why not? You know, I've got tons of it, so why not? Now, is there anything that I had anybody wanted to? Oh, I know. Now, this is a fairy lamp. It is not a Fenton. It is not a high-end fairy lamp, okay? If you've always wanted one, but, you know, you're just like, oh, I don't want to pay that much for one. Well, this one was probably made in about 1980. And and this is the way they all are. They look like this. They're frosted. And they've got the little flower on the front. Very fast. A really light, kind of pinkish, milky white color. I Yeah, see on the back of it, it's on the bottom, it says Taiwan. So this is probably from the 80s. I very much think that it is. But you can see inside there when they cut the glass, they didn't do a perfect job cutting the glass. It is not broken. It is not whatever. This is just the way they cut it. Because you can see here that it's really rough in there. Again, not broken. It is the way they cut the glass, guaranteed. But you're going to be able to get a little fairy lamp at a very good price, and we're going to start it at only $6. Because again, it's not a Fenton. It's not one of your higher end antiques or whatever. But if you want something really, oh, you're welcome, Margot. If you want something just really pretty sitting there and put some fairy lights in there, and you don't want to spend, 40, 50, 60, $100 for a fairy lamp, this is very cute. I think this is so cute. Again, when they cut the glass up at the top, they didn't cut the glass very well. They made it really kind of rough up in there. You probably can't see it. They just didn't cut it right. But it's down in there. You can't even tell. But I think they did all of these that way. We're starting it out at $6. And it's a good way to get a fairy lamp, and you don't have to pay a lot of money. The flowers are not painted on. They're probably just stenciled on there, but it is still very pretty. If anybody's interested, it's starting at $6. If you want it, you can email me. We'll talk. We shall talk. And I guess I'll show this again. Is everybody getting tired? I know I'm getting very tired. I just keep going. I have to be up at 4:30 in the morning and go to work, but I'm used to never getting any sleep anyway. It's like I don't know why I can't sleep sometimes. Well, sometimes it's because of my irritable leg. I have irritable leg. It hurts. This is a little perfume bottle. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the way it is cut. I love the diamond little studs on it. Is that what you want to call it? Studs? Hold on a second. Here it is. So I would say this is probably 40s, 50s. Got a nice cut in the glass. There are little diamond, not diamonds, rhinestones on the top. Just pushes down like this. I'm offering it for $50. This is an amazing little bottle. I just absolutely love it. You'll want to rinse it out. The gold tone around it is a little tarnished, but for its age, who cares? It is so pretty. And those rhinestones, they shine. They really do. This is just the cutest little bottle ever. And it's not real tall. I'm going to measure all the way up to the little squirter thing on it. About 4 inches. The bottle itself is about 2 inches. If you're interested, just let me know. Get any bids on it. You can always email me. I know I say that 100 times. And I still have my lady head. I haven't put her online yet. And she's available for $45. She does have both of her little earrings. She has all of her fingers. I do believe these are her original flowers. She is in good shape. I didn't find any chips or cracks on her anywhere. And she is available for $45. I like her dark lipstick. I don't think I can wear red lipstick too well. I just can't pull it off. Some people can pull off red lipstick, and some people should. Put the tube down. Put the tube down, girl. I think that's all I have for you tonight. Oh, no, Lily Bloom. Lily Bloom. This is just a handbag. There's no jewelry in it, but this is a really cute Lily Bloom. Isn't she adorable? You can use it as a little crossbody bag or just carry it regular on your shoulder. I like Lily Bloom. Her stuff is quality. It's really nice stuff. This is just a little canvas. This is starting out at $8, and this will be our last item tonight too. This is starting out at $8. And don't forget the bag of crafting jewelry. It is 2.5 pounds of crafting jewelry. There's single earrings in there. There's actually jewelry in there that you can wear. A lot of good rhinestone earrings in there that you can take the stones out of and replace, for your jewelry. It is a huge bag of, seriously, there's some nice pieces in there. There really is. And you could figure it out and how to make little ornaments or stuff out of any of that stuff. There's some great stones. I've got, Margot at 8. Now Alice at 10. Hi, Alice. You're still with me. I'm a chatterbox tonight, Alice. And this got a double zipper right here. There's one. And if everybody knows Lily Bloom, all of her stuff is just really nice stuff. And I wouldn't bring you a dirty purse anyway. I used to be a purse freak. I'm not even kidding you. It's a little, kind of a little beige colored strap on there. Isabel, some of the I'll show you some of the Cracker Jack toys here in just a minute, because some of them they're from different eras. Some of them are Cracker Jack, and there's a few like old gumball, probably gumball machine toys in there. I have Alice at 15, and now Margot's at 16. Alice is at 18. Now remember, this one doesn't have any jewels in it. It's just the bag, but it is an adorable bag. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. And I've got, okay, Margot is out, so it is sold. It is sold to Alice. Thank you, Alice, and thank you very much, Margot, for bidding. It's such a cute purse. Very cute, Miss Alice. Very, very cute. This is my type of purse. This is exact size I need, everything. My friend made me one, and it's got little coffee cups all over it. And I love it. She can make the best purses I know you guys have seen some of her purses because I've had them on here. She can make me purses like this, and I can pick out the print and everything that I want. And she already had one that had coffee cups on it. And I'm such a Starbucks fan. This isn't a Starbucks, doesn't say Starbucks, but it has little coffee cups on it and it says coffee. I'm like, yes. Yeah, well, Lily Bloom has a lot of really neat purses, and they're always so much fun to carry. I know people go, why is a purse so fun? I think purses are fun, and wallets. I love wallets. Here is the Cracker Jack toys. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Cracker Jack toys are crazy. Just type in Cracker Jack toys and you will not believe the price on these Cracker Jack toys. Now, these, they had like little strings on the top of them. These are the elephants, and they're just all hooked together right now. I do believe these are probably from the 20s. Some of these are celluloid. So they've got the little elephants. And then these guys right here, I'm not kidding you. Crazy ridiculous on these. You just have to go to eBay and look up these kind of things and see what these things are going for. Crazy. And then where's the one that where'd it go? Oh, look at this one. It's a fish. It's crazy. Let's see. Oh, look at this one. This one is really old. This one's definitely from the 20s. This is Mickey or Minnie. I'm sorry, it's Minnie. That one's Minnie Mouse. There is a goat. There's about 70 little Cracker Jack toys in here. Here is these ivory looking ones, colored ones are usually from the 20s. And I am starting the whole bag out at $60. There's over 70 pieces. They're amazing. Here is the silver toned donkey. Those are hard to find, the silver ones, the silver pieces. And then here is a little tiny dude. Here is the little car. Here is the little trolley. I mean, these are cool. These are so cool. Here is the little rubber snake. Oh, here, I like this one. Here is the little cat. This would be cool if you just keep collecting them and just get a big jar and just put nothing but Cracker Jack toys and just this great big jar that you can look through and see it. I mean, super hard to find right here. Here is the Indian head. Very cool. Let's see. Here's a puppy. And then somebody's just got a whole, like they made their own little bracelet. Like some kid back in the day made their Cracker Jack bracelet, you know? What's Alice say? Oh, Alice, you're so nice. Alice is a sweetheart, you guys. She really is. Still using my little cat dishcloth. And Alice, it's almost destroyed. But I clean it and I bleach it out and let it lay in the sink, and then I reuse it because I love it. And then look here. This was probably an old bubble gum machine. This one is the oddest one I have seen. That is so weird. And then this is the ice skater. And this is just amazing. I love these little things. I could just sit here and look at them all day. But that is what I have available in these. Starting them out at $60. If you're interested, go to eBay and look at the Cracker Jack toys and hit your highest button, and you will freak out when you see how much Cracker Jack toys are going for. So if you find them, buy them if you can get them at a great, great deal. There's lots of dogs and cats and there's just tons of stuff in here. Here's a tiger. What else is in here? Here's a little telephone, a little gun, a skate. What's this? Oh, that's a reindeer. So you get the whole bag. And if you decide you want them, all you need to do is email me. I can even send you anybody that's interested. Just email me and say you'd like better pictures of them, and I can lay them out and take better pictures for you and then see the pictures if you wanted me to do that. But there's a bunch in here. I think there's over 70 of them in there. So at $65 or $60, $60, that's less than $1 a piece for them. So I think that's a pretty good price on those. But I'm going to have to bid everyone a good night. But before we do, we will play one more game for $5 off your order. And if you haven't ordered tonight, you can save it and then take it off your next order or whatever. So what we're going to do for this particular game is we are going to, okay, Isabel, I will put you down for the Cracker Jack toys. You're going to love them. You should go through them singly. I don't know if you're a reseller or not, Isabel, but check out some of them because some of them are, worth $10, $20 a piece and more. I think that Indian head might surprise you if you found it. I think it's probably up there. Just because you're not going to find anything that's shaped into an Indian anymore. You're just not going to do it. Heck, you can't even call the Cleveland Indians anymore. I don't know how to feel about any of it. I don't know. I just go along with whatever anybody tells me. Oh, you're not? I didn't think you were. I think you just love the vintage things. You and your daughter both love the vintage things. And that's cool that you both love it together. So that's awesome. So we are going to do a game. And this is for $5 off. We gave away some lip stuff earlier. Miss Judy Boland won the lipstick. She chose the lipstick instead of the $5. And this is really cool stuff. So she's getting that. So yeah, I thought you guys did. And I'll definitely let you know when I'm going to bring a bunch of that vintage clothing back on. You'll love it. It's all new old stock. Every bit of it. Still got tags in its original packaging, everything. And I'll let you know. So everybody refresh your machines. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I forgot my earrings right here. I was going to sell them by themselves. These are so cool. When I found them, I was like, oh my God, I absolutely love these. These are vintage. Look at these. They are cats' heads. Come on. They're black cats. They've got rhinestone eyes. I have never seen these. Rhinestone eyes and then a rhinestone like in their little bow tie or whatever. They are kind of a gold tone with a black enamel for the cat. I love these things. They're not real big. Sit right on your ear. So cute. I'm going to start them out at $10. They are cute. I like this ear better. I don't know why. Let me see. I want to make sure they're working good. They're just these little black cats. I'm starting them out at $10. They are so cute. Look at that. Kitties. I do love cats. If you love kitties, you will love these. No, they're clip-ons, but they clip nice. Well, these are vintage. I'm sure there's a lot of pierced vintage ones, but these clip on pretty nice. Just move my head, move my ears. They ain't going nowhere. They's not going nowhere, Miss Alice. I like them. I know, Alice. They are so cute. I think people can make them into pierced earrings. But that would take the vintage away from them, because they're already clips. I know, and I love them, Alice. They're cute. If nobody buys them, I'm gonna wear them. Okay, so we're gonna do our game for $5 off. A number between 1 and 25. Go. A number between 1 and 25. Go. You guys got to keep guessing. You can put more than one. I mean, you can guess more than once. Come on, ladies. Wow. This is taking a while. Okay, stop. Okay. We got a winner. The number is 10. Isabel wins. Yay, Isabel. Oh, well, $5 will help with the shipping. So that's always really, really good. Everybody has every number. A bunch of you said 25, and it was like, oh. Oh, Cracker. I remember write that down. And then Isabel gets $5 off. You're welcome. Okay, ladies, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I have to be up in 1, 2, 3, 4, 3.5 hours to go to work. So I will get everybody invoiced by Sunday. If not Sunday, you will have them by Monday. I have to work tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend, but I hope everybody has a good weekend. Stay out of the heat, please. I know here it was 100 degrees today. And the little people that came to the auction, we had a machinery auction at the sale barn, and old machinery, new machinery, side by sides, you name it. These little guys were coming in, and I'm telling you, they were red, they were out of breath. So, oh, thank you, Isabel. And thank you, Mark. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Margot. Who else do I have? Oh, there's all your guys' numbers going crazy. Alice, Nate, if you're still here, just anybody that's in the room. Thank you. I don't want to leave anybody out. But yeah, so stay hydrated, stay cool, because it's just hot everywhere right now. So we don't need to be falling over from heat exhaustion, you know. Some little guy, we had to give him ice and put ice on his neck and everything today because it was bad. But you will get your invoices, not to worry. You will have them definitely by Monday. I usually have them out by Sunday anyway, but I always like to give myself that extra day just in case I have a busy weekend. Thank you guys so much. If there's something that didn't sell and you would still like it, just email me and we'll see what we can do. Thank you guys. Have a really good night, and I will see you soon. And don't forget, Sam has a sale on Sunday at 3:00. Okay? Thanks, guys. Take care. Bye, guys.